Welcome back, Wastiskant. Did you take a detour through space and time or just pop out for some snacks? We've been racing AI cars without you. But don't worry. They only wrecked each other a little. Now that you're here, let's see if you can help us cheer them on to victory. Congratulations to Bot Connormality for taking the top spot at the Deutschlandrennen. Looks like they really know how to turn left and right without breaking a sweat. Well played. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Wacha Corto circuit, I'd probably lean toward the 2011 Porsche 911 7G2 RS. I mean, it's not like they built the thing to be just an overglorified sports car or anything. With its combination of speed, handling, and a touch of German engineering flair, it could flirt with the podium while its competitors struggle to keep up. Plus, if any car is going to make those twists and turns look easy, it's probably this one. But hey, who doesn't love a wild card? Maybe the 2010 Lamborghini Murciélagos will throw a surprise party and take the win. Either way, I'm here for the drama. Alright everyone, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion. I hope you're feeling the pressure because those AI cars aren't going to race themselves. Make your choice wisely, or prepare to watch an emotional roller coaster as you cheer on your metallic friend. Don't miss out on the action. Pick your car before it's too late. Let's see who has the guts to back their choice. Well, we've got ourselves quite the matchup here with Bot Silhouette in a 2009 BMW M3 GTS and Bot Autumn Thunderbird in a 2015 Dodge Challenger Hellcat. It's like pairing a fine wine with, well, a liquid diet of pure horsepower. The BMW M3 GTS is known for handling like a dream and being super agile, while the Dodge Challenger Hellcat is essentially a bulldozer that can fly. It's all about finesse versus brute strength here. On one hand, we've got the nimble little BMW that might just outmaneuver the competition. On the other hand, the Dodge is a muscle car, with so much power it could probably tow a house if it wanted to. Without much else to go on, I'd say my money's leaning toward the Hellcat. How can you resist a car that sounds like a jet engine and looks like it just walked off a movie set? But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything is possible. You know, including spectacularly passionate arguments about the best car colors. So grab your popcorn and let's see if the agility of the M3 can outsmart the raw power of the Challenger. Or we could end. The race has just begun with Nukem leading in first place. Following closely in second is Bot Sicapole. In third, we have Bot Dude Smokey Blit. The pack is tightly bunched as they head into the first turn. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt has advanced to second place, while Bot Consumer Girl follows closely, now in third place. Bot Bacho Grande is also gaining ground, moving into fourth place. The pack is tightening up. Bot Bacho Grande has successfully advanced to third place. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese and Bot Double are engaged in a closely contested fight for seventh place. Additionally, Was Viscount and Bot Lazy Tanner are not giving each other an inch as they vie for ninth place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Consumer Girl has advanced 1 position and is currently in third place. Bottom Thunderbird and Bot Lazy Towner continue to jockey for position, with neither giving an inch as they battle for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Relax View is making some progress, advancing 1 position to take 12th place. The dynamics are shifting in the midfield. Was Thesicant has successfully moved up 1 position, now occupying 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Relax View is also on the rise, gaining 1 spot to secure 11th place. Looks like some of them are finding their groove. Bot Kung McGill is gaining ground on Bot Dude Smokey Blunt, and the gap has narrowed by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Hot Bolognese are locked in a fierce battle for 8th place, trading positions. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has made a notable move up the field, advancing 2 spots to secure 10th place. Bot Lazy Towner has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. The battle for ninth place between bot Autumn Thunderbird and bot Hot Bolognese is quite intense, with neither driver willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Adanut 44 is gaining on bot Relaxed View, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Autumn Thunderbird is on the move, gaining 3 positions and now sitting in 7th place. Hot Bolognese makes a slight advancement, rising 1 position to 8th place. Meanwhile, Adanut 44 is also making progress, climbing 2 spots to 11th place. It's getting a bit cozy up there as they jostle for their positions. Bot Xumo Girl has gained a position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is increasingly threatening bot Tails Australia, cutting the gap down by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Adanut 44 has moved up to 10th place, making some progress through the field. Welcome back, Hotdogon 1966. I hope you brought your appetite for some thrilling AI car racing. If you need a refresher on how to cheer for pixels zooming around a track, don't worry, we'll get you back up to speed in no time. Let's see if our digital drivers can entertain you as much as a classic hot dog does at a picnic. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has gained a position, now in 6th place. Bot Adanut 44 has made his way up to 9th place. Bot Lazy Towner has also advanced, currently occupying 10th place. It seems there's some shuffling happening in the mid-pack. Congratulations to Newcomb on their impressive victory. Clearly, they mastered the art of going fast while everyone else just honked in confusion. Well done. Well. Look who just crossed the finish line like they own the place, Newcomb. Huge congrats on snagging that victory. You've officially earned the bragging rights to go along with your sweet ride. And to all the other drivers who can now claim their cars, step right up. No need for a waiting list or a timeshare. It's first come, first served. Unless you're just here for the snacks, in which case, don't worry. We've got enough Doritos for everyone. Let's see what kind of wheels you'll be rolling in. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and cornering performance. Monaco is all about those tight turns and narrow streets, so a car that can handle sharp bends gracefully is key. You know, it's not really the place for speed demons who think they can just barrel through. Acceleration is important, but if you can't dance through the corners without hitting a wall or two, then what are we doing? Let's face it, no one wants a wreck to steal the spotlight in this glamorous setting. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we're about to lock in our car selections. If you've got a favorite in mind, now is the time to shout it out. Don't leave your trusty virtual racer hanging. We're not here for a leisurely Sunday drive, this is an AI showdown. Choose wisely or face the consequences of watching your chosen car get left in the dust. Hurry up, people. Well, considering Hautogon 1966 has a track record of winning 3 out of 21 races, I'd say they're not exactly dominating the competition. Aramco 46? That's right up there with my high school math grades, consistent but not exactly impressive. Now on the other hand, we have Bot Bedazzara with the 1957 Curtis Craft 500. Be sure, we don't know much about them, which is a little bit like betting on a mystery box. It could be filled with candy or that one sock you lost in the laundry. So, the lack of data here is either a recipe for disaster, or a potential hidden gem. Ultimately, I think I'd put my money on Bot Bedazzara, simply because with a name like that, it sounds like they've been programmed to win. Or at least entertain us with some good old chaotic driving. Here's hoping for a thrilling race. We could use some AI drama. The race has just begun, and Maya leads the pack in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot That's Altiz Arena, and Bot Lockjohn 7 is holding third place. Let's see how this unfolds as they head into the first turn. Bot Lockjohn 7 has just overtaken to secure second place. Bot Max Birley and Bot That's Altiz Arena are locked in a close contest for third place, with no signs of yielding. Meanwhile, Bot Fina 17 has gained momentum, and has moved up to sixth place. The dynamics here are getting interesting. Bot James Mayo has gained momentum and is now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. The fight for 8th continues as Bot Celestial Lunari tries to reclaim that position from Bot James Mayo, who seems to be enjoying this little duel. Meanwhile, Bot Zanea Savage and Bot Celestial Lunari are locked in a battle for 9th place, both showing no signs of backing down. Bot Sukstakat is now in 1st place after a strong performance, having overtaken 14 cars. Bot Budazra follows closely in 2nd place, also gaining ground with 14 overtakes. Bot Figurator Sport is now in 3rd place, having made 8 successful overtakes. The race is clearly heating up at the front. Maya has just surged into 1st place after overtaking 8 cars. Bot Lukjon 7 follows closely in 2nd place, also having moved up by overtaking 8 cars. Bot Max Verity is now in 3rd place with a similar performance, climbing the ranks by overtaking 8 cars as well. The top positions are tightening as the race continues. Bot Unistix has advanced 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bot Celestia Linari has climbed 2 positions, securing 14th place. Both are making some progress in the race. Bot Sybaris Luck 43 has advanced 1 spot to 6th place. The battle for that 6th position continues as Bot Vinha 17 and Bot Sybaris Luck 43 are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Ena Savage and Bot Fres Wachingyo are engaged in a fierce contest for 15th place. Polygon in 1966 is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy, which is known for its innovative design and lightweight structure. Currently, Hoptagon 1966 is positioned in 11th place after starting in 13th. Their fastest lap time of 3 minutes, 47 seconds indicates they're struggling to keep pace with the leaders. The performance seems a bit lackluster, possibly due to handling issues, or simply being outpaced by stronger competition ahead. Bot Budazra is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B, known for its lightweight design and aerodynamic efficiency. Currently sitting in 13th place, they started from 14th position and have not made significant gains thus far. The lap time indicates they might need to improve their pace, especially considering the car's capabilities. There's an opportunity for overtaking if they can optimize their racing line. Bot Slippery's Luck 43 has advanced 1 position into 5th place. Bot Jinsmayo is gaining on Bot Vina 17, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds, showing some determination. Meanwhile, Bot Friswachingyo has climbed 1 spot up to 14th place. Bot Celestial Inari is driving a 1952 Kuzma Offi, a car known for its innovative engineering and lightweight design, which should give decent speed on the streets. Currently, they are in 15th place after starting 6th, indicating they've lost some ground during the race. Their performance suggests they're struggling relative to their potential, given the starting position and the fact that the car's best lap time is not leading the pack. Congratulations to Maya on that impressive win at Monaco. Clearly, they know how to take the lead and leave the competition in the dust. What's next? A victory lap around the kitchen. Wow, look who just drove their way to victory. Congratulations to Maya for pulling off that win. I'm sure it was a mix of skill, luck, and somehow befriending the AI just to give them some good vibes. And Hoptagon 1966, you've got the luck of the draw with your winnings. You can now claim the classy 1960 Scarab Indy from the Classic IndyCars collection. Nothing says I love fast cars quite like that beauty. So go ahead, take it out for a spin and show those AI drivers who's boss. Just remember to save a lane or two for the actual racers out there. Happy driving! If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd definitely lean towards the 1970 Porsche 917K. I mean, why not go with a car that's practically racing royalty? It's got power, speed, and that legendary status that screams I belong on the podium. Plus, it doesn't hurt to have that iconic silhouette as it zooms around the track while all the other cars are left wondering what just happened. The Ferrari might be giving it some competition, but let's be honest, the Porsche would probably leave most of them in its dust. Now let's watch the virtual chaos unfold. Alright folks, you have only a few moments left to make the most important decision of your day. Which AI-driven speed demon will you be cheering for? This is not just a race. It's a chance to prove that soulless machines can be more entertaining than your last family gathering. So be wisely, because once that countdown hits 0, you're stuck with whatever little auto robot you chose. Let's get those selections in before the time runs out. Well, getting into this race with minimal info on the drivers is like going in blindfolded and hoping for divine intervention. We have Botcap Holster in the classic Porsche 917 Ho. Now that's a legendary machine. It practically screams speed and old-school charm. I mean, if you want to win a race, why not pick a car that looks like it just finished a high-speed audition for a spy movie? On the other hand, we've got Botley Russell in the Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. It's also a beauty, and has its own history of racing glory. Honestly, it's like choosing between two vintage wines. Both can make you feel like a winner, or they could completely disappoint you. So if I had to put my very scientific analysis hat on and make a guess, I'd probably lean toward the Porsche. It just feels like the kind of car that can handle a bit of competitive spirit. But let's be real, AI drivers might surprise us and dramatically crash into a wall, or trying their best to take the curve like they're in a car commercial. Buckle up, it could get interesting. The race has begun. In first place, we have Bot Dicey Chains pulling ahead. Currently in second place is Botcap Holster, closely trailing the leader. In third place, it's Botley Russell, maintaining a steady position but showing no signs of overtaking for now. Botcap Holster maintains the lead, while Bot Dicey Chains is closely pursuing in second place. Bot James Misk has made an impressive gain, moving up 2 spots to claim 4th place. Now in a battle with Botley Russell for 3rd place, it looks like things are heating up there. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. There's a close contest between Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls and Bot Blaming Buddha, both vying for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lamborghini Tube has also made progress, moving up to 14th place. Bot James Smith now occupies 3rd place after overtaking. He is currently in close contest with Botcap Holster for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Miller 704 has gained 1 position and is now sitting in 9th place. Reikoharu G has advanced to 7th place. Hagu 3 and Reikoharu G are now engaged in a close contest for that position. Meanwhile, Boofy 19 and Adenut 44 are also battling intensely for 17th place. Bot Hogut 3 advances to 7th place, making a nice little leap there. Bot Fiam Klijusho is climbing to 15th place. showing some ambition. The battle for 22nd is heating up between bot De Facto and bot Jungenstatu, clearly not wanting to be left behind. Bot James Smith has successfully overtaken to claim second place. The battle for second continues as bot Cap Holster tries to reclaim it from bot James Smith. Meanwhile, bot Slit Slider Gaming makes a move to advance one position, and now sits in 9th place. Bot MoveTube has surged ahead, overtaking 15 cars to secure first place. Bot Daisy Jeans is closely contesting for that top position, creating an interesting duel. Meanwhile, bot Boofin 19 is making slow progress, advancing one spot to take 17th place. Bot James Smith has secured first place, moving up 2 spots. Bot Dicey Chance is closely following, and they are really giving each other a run for their money in this battle for first. Meanwhile, bot Cap Holster has gained one position to now occupy 3rd place. Bot Cap Holster has advanced one position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Trickle Haru G has made up one spot as well, now holding 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Beyond to Dark Souls and bot Blaming Buddha continue to engage in a close duel for 6th place, maintaining proximity and pressure on each other. Wow, what a surprise! Who would have thought? Congratulations to bot James Smith for effortlessly cruising to victory at Blackwood GP. Clearly, the competition just wasn't ready for that level of skill. Well. Look, who just crossed the finish line first, bot James Nisk. Congratulations on outsmarting all those other digital drivers. I guess all that training really paid off. And for the rest of our races, you've got a chance to claim your very own car. Don't worry, they don't bite. Choose wisely, and let's see if you can make a comeback next time. Good luck out there, folks. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd have to lean towards the 2017 McLaren 720S. It's got the kind of power and engineering that can make the others weep in shame. I mean, sure, some of those classic cars look stunning and have their charm, but let's be real. The 720s could probably outrun a cheetah on roller skate. And when it comes to a street circuit like Detroit, that kind of speed and agility is exactly what you need. So grab your popcorn, folks, because this race is going to get spicy. Alright everyone, time's almost up for selecting your cars. You've got just a few moments left to make a choice that could change the course of this race. Remember, picking a car is like deciding whether you want a chocolate cookie or a salad. One's definitely more fun. So hurry up and make those selections before the virtual lights go out. Don't blame me if your car ends up being as fast as a potato. Oh, what a showdown we have here. We have bot Senior Flip 12020 in the sleek 199 Nissan Silvia S15 spec car. That's a car that's got some serious style and potential for speed, assuming the driver doesn't hit anything that's not painted on the track. On the other hand, we've got bot Trash Crashton in a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda .MT. Now, let's just say it's more about elegance than agility at this point. If the goal was to cruise through an art gallery, then sure, it's a winner. But on a racing circuit, I'm not so sure it's ready to tango with the Silvia. So if we're talking pure racing here, I'd put my virtual chips on Senior Flip-Flop. That Silvia's kind of like the cool kid you want to hang out with, while the Lagonda is, well, more like that uncle who insists on telling you stories from 30 years ago. Buckle up folks, it might get bumpy. The race has begun. Currently, in first place is bot Radazoracti Vixen, followed closely by bot Senior Flip 12020 in second place. Rounding out the top three is bot Trash Crashton in third place. No surprises so far as these bots are sticking with their starting positions. Bot Darigaz advances to fourth place, while bot HP Lootcraft makes a slight gain, securing fifth place. The battle for sixth place is heating up between bot Gabith the Minimac and bot Yamapriest, with both racers closely vying for position. Volkswagen Rwanda has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gabitha Minimac has gained 1 position and is currently in 6th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Zachariah TV has also gained 1 spot and is now in 7th place. The midfield is getting more competitive. Volkswagen Rwanda has advanced 1 position and is now in 8th place. Botwayne Trenanchi 4 has gained 2 spots, placing them in 10th. Bot Jordan F has also improved by 2 positions, now sitting in 12th place. Art School Bus Rust FE has made an impressive move, jumping 3 cars to claim 8th place. Volkswagen Rwanda is right on the heels of progress, advancing 2 spots to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gabitha Minimac is engaged in a fierce duel with Volkswagen Rwanda for that 6th place spot, indicating a potential shift in rankings. Volkswagen Rwanda has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot School Bus Rust E follows closely, advancing 2 spots to 6th place. Meanwhile, Botwayne Trenanchi 4 has moved up 1 position to occupy 9th place. The competition is tightening as cars jockey for position. Bot School Bus Rust V has made an impressive advancement, overtaking 3 cars to secure 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Roche is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to reach 15th place. Volkswagen Rwanda has moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Botwayne Trenanchi 4 has moved up to 6th place, gaining 2 positions. Bot Jordan F is narrowing the distance to Bot HP Ludcraft by 1/4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Agrets 34 is catching up to Bot Zachariah TV, cutting down the gap by 2.4 seconds. Bot School Bus Rust FE is now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Botwayne Trenanchi 4 has made a noteworthy leap, advancing 2 spots to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F is not far behind, rising 2 positions to hold 7th place. The race is tightening up. Congratulations to Bot Radazuractive for claiming victory. Clearly, they have a serious talent for making the rest of the competition look like they were stuck in traffic. Well done. Wow, look who just crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Radizeractive Vixen for absolutely dominating that race. I mean, who knew AI could be so fast? And for the rest of you aspiring racers, it's time to pick your cars. You finally get a chance to claim one, so don't let this opportunity zoom right past you. Choose wisely, or you might end up with something that's more turtle than speedster. Trust me, nobody wants to be the slowest in the race. Did you know that the GTR class is basically the playground for some of the most iconic racing cars ever made? It's like the VIP section of car racing where legends like the Nissan GTR and the Mercedes-Benz C-LK GT-R hang out. These cars are so fast they could probably outrun your Wi-Fi signal on a bad day. And let's not forget, many of them have tech borrowed from their street versions that make them feel like they're out for a Sunday drive. Only that Sunday involves serious aerodynamics and a lot of horsepower. Alright folks, time is ticking down, and if you haven't chosen your car yet, get in gear because the deadline is almost here. Seriously, how hard can it be to pick a digital vehicle? It's not like you're getting a mortgage on it or anything. Hurry up, or you might end up with that one model nobody likes. Yes, I'm talking about the hovercraft from the 90s. Let's see those last-minute selections. Ah, the classic battle of the unidentified bots. On one hand we have Bot Tyler and that glorious 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6R. I mean, who could resist the charm of a car that can turn heads just by sitting still? Then there's Bot Silhouette with the sleek 2009 Nissan GT-R GT1. It's like bringing a katana to a pillow fight. Very intense and definitely here to make things interesting. Now, considering their car choices, I'd lean towards Bot Silhouette. The Nissan GTR has that legendary status, and is known for its serious performance capabilities. But then again, the Corvette is no slouch either. It's got the style and speed, but will it hold up against the techie wonder of the GTR? So, will Bot Tyler manage to defy expectations and claim victory? Or will Bot Silhouette show us just how sophisticated AI racing can be? My money's on the GTR, but hey, I wouldn't be shocked if we see a surprise upset. Grab your snacks, this one's about to get wild. Bot Looks Ravenous is in the lead, followed closely by Bot Cheese and Dashar in second place, with Bot Autumn Thunderbird rounding out the top three. The race is off to a competitive start as they jockey for position. Bot Cheese and Dashawa and Bot Lux Ravenous are still locked in an intense duel for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird is trying to hold off Bot Cheese and Dashawa as they jockey for second place. In third place, Bot Crandalive is keeping the pressure on Bot Autumn Thunderbird, making things quite interesting. Bot Tyler is making a strong move now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Waffling Godders is experiencing a tough time, dropping 7 positions to 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Quimanda is gained 1 spot, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Queen Munda advances to 4th place, while Bot G Mustafa Gamer 900 follows closely behind, taking 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler and Bot Crandalive are locked in a close contest for 6th place. The tension is palpable as they race side by side. Bot, Autumn Thunderbird, and Bot Cheese and Dashower continue their fierce contest for second place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Nukumbukin is engaged in a close duel with Bot Tyler for 7th place. In the background, Bot Olskserod is making progress, advancing up 1 position to take 12th place. Bot Tyler and Bot Crandalive are engaged in a fierce duel for 6th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Auxiliatorius made a move, advancing 1 spot to take 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Waffling Otters is narrowing the distance to Bot Avidas, cutting the gap down by 2.7 seconds. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is solidifying their position in 2nd place after overtaking Bot Cheese and Dashower. Bot Cheese and Dashower drops to 3rd place now, as Bot Tyler reclines to 6th place. The competition is heating up for those top spots. Bot Cheese and Dashower advances 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Prodigy Place 58 also gains a spot, now in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot J Downburn moves up 1 position to claim 14th place. All this movement and still no sign of real excitement. Nukumbokum and Bot Crandalive are engaged in a close fight for 7th place, with both drivers using every inch of the track to gain an advantage. Bot Thejati Puerto has made a move up the field, now sitting in 14th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface and Bot Calicombunny are also locked in a battle, swapping positions for 16th place as they jostled for track position. Bot Queenmanda is now in 3rd place, making some solid progress. Meanwhile, Bot Jarmaster Gamanine, 100 and Bot Autumn Thunderbird are locked in an intense duel for 4th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Calicon Bunny has advanced 1 position and is now in 15th place, gaining some momentum. Bot Calicon Bunny advances to 14th place. The battle for 13th place between Bot Calicon Bunny and Bot Prodigy Place 58 is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Naturalian Lucky are also engaged in a fierce scrap for 17th place, not willing to let the other pull ahead. Congratulations to Bot Lux Ravenous on conquering the track. Clearly they left the competition in the dust. What a run! Wow, look at that! Bot Lux Ravenous really showed those other cars who's boss. Congratulations on the victory! You must be thrilled, or maybe just, what's the word? Oh yes, programmed to be thrilled. But hey, we take wins where we can get them. And for the other drivers out there, good news? You all get to claim a car now. Yes, you heard me right. It's like a game of musical chairs, but thankfully no one is getting left out. Go ahead, pick your favorite. Just remember, this isn't like choosing a snack. Choose wisely, you have to drive it. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo Doyle. It's like the overachiever of the group, showing up at the race wearing a leather jacket and sunglasses, ready to steal the scene. The Alfa Romeo and Opel are solid contenders too, but they might be more about the charm than raw speed. And the Mercedes. Well, let's just say it's better suited for a nostalgic victory lap than sprinting through Istanbul Park. So yeah, place your bets on that M3 if you want to see some serious action. Alright folks, you've got just about a minute left to make that life-altering decision. Choose wisely because once that clock runs out, these AI cars are going to hit the track like they're running late for an appointment. No pressure or anything, but if you pick the wrong one, you might as well just blame it on the algorithm. Tick-tock. Well, we've got quite the showdown here. On one hand, we have Bot Mojoko Blake in the classic 1995 BMW L3 GT R, an absolute legend in racing history, known for its agility and raw power. It's like bringing a samurai sword to a pillow fight. On the other side, we have Bot Merchikin live, piloting the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TID6 Now, the Alfa has its own flair, but we're talking about an Italian car versus a German powerhouse. It's like trying to win a marathon in flip-flops while your opponent wears running shoes. Not knowing much about the drivers is a bit of a wild card, but let's be real, the BMW has some serious pedigree here. If I had to put my chips on the table, I'd say Mojoko Blake has the edge. But who knows? Maybe Merchikin Live will pull off the upset of the century and prove us all wrong. Grab your popcorn, folks. This race could be something special. Or hilariously dreadful. The race has commenced with Bot Patniumira taking the lead in first place. Close behind, Bot Wolf's Light is holding down second place while Bot Dank Nuggins occupies third place. Bot Dank Nuggins has moved up one position into second place. Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot Patniumira are engaged in a close fight for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf's Light is also contesting with Bot Dank Nuggins for the second position. Bot Vaithi has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. The fight for 5th between Bot Frogsworth and Bot Vaithi is getting intense, with both drivers closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Merchikin Live has made a move and is now in 7th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Frogsworth has advanced 1 position to take 5th place, now engaged in a close contest with Bot Vaithi for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot Spearlight Kale has also improved by 1 spot, now holding 10th place. The battle for 5th looks particularly intense, as both racers push for an advantage. Bot Mojoko Blake has advanced 1 spot, now occupying 10th place. Bot Asignone is also gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 14th place. The battle between Bot Beyond Three Dark Souls and Bot Asignone is heating up as they contend fiercely for 14th position. Bot H2 Hova has advanced 1 position to 7th place. Bot Abomzi has gained a spot as well, now in 12th place. Bot Latusos and Bot Beyond Coup Dark Souls are engaged in a fierce duel for 15th place, with neither showing signs of backing down. Bot Mexican Life has advanced one position to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Abomzi and Bot Steolike Hill are engaged in a close contest for 11th place. Bot Asignona has gained one position and now sits in 13th place. Bot Abomzi has now moved up to 11th place, gaining one position. There's a close battle between Bot Spearlike Hill and Bot Abomzi for that same 11th spot, making the fight for position quite tense. Meanwhile, Bot Latusos is also on the move, advancing one position to 14th place. The dynamics on the track are heating up. Bot Esinone and Bot Spearlike Hail are neck and neck, vying for 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Siders has made a slight advancement, now holding 15th place after gaining one spot. In 16th place, Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls and Bot MooTube continue to engage in close competition. Bot Akwaithi advances to 5th place, while Bot H2 Hova moves up to 7th place. The battle for 7th is heating up between Bot Merchican Live and Bot H2 Hova, with both cars racing closely together. Bot Merchican Live is now in 7th place after gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot Abomzi has also gained one position, and is currently in 10th place. There's a close battle unfolding between Bot Magical Blash and Bot Abomzi for that 10th spot. It seems like they're both getting quite cozy back there. Bot Frogsworth is driving the 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo, known for its powerful inline-six engine and agile handling. Currently, in 6th place, Frogsworth started in 4th position, which indicates a slight decline in performance so far. The fastest lap recorded stands at 2 minutes and 16 seconds, suggesting some competition ahead as the gap to the leaders widens. Welcome back, Neotexum. We've missed you more than a self-driving car misses a stop sign. Hope you're ready for some AI race in action that will blow your mind, or at least make you question the driving skills of our virtual competitors. Buckle up. Congratulations to Bot Platinumera for clinching that victory. It seems like they really took the term winning streak to a whole new level. Now that's how you dominate. Wow, Bot Platinumera really pulled it off. Congratulations to them for taking home the victory. It's like the AI just decided to flex its processing power and left the other cars in the dust. Impressive! Now, on to the exciting news, our talented drivers can claim their shiny new cars. Get ready to hit the virtual road, folks. There's nothing like cruising in a vehicle that's absolutely not alive but definitely looks cool. Who's going to be the lucky one behind the wheel? Let's find out. Oh, the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. Now that's a car with some serious pedigree. Fun fact. This beauty was not just built for racing, it was a tri-miles per hour of engineering during a time when racing was as dangerous as it gets. The 154 famously featured a supercharged V12 engine, delivering around 480 horsepower. That's like having a whole herd of horses in your trunk, if trunks were a thing back then. It helped the car dominate the European Grand Prix scene, proving that German engineering doesn't mess around even in the late 30s. Who knew 1930s car manufacturers could be so ambitious, right? Alright folks, listen up. The countdown is ticking down, and if you haven't picked a car yet, now's your last chance to hop on the AI racing bandwagon. Don't let these virtual machines hit the track without your enthusiastic support. I mean, I'd like to see a little more enthusiasm here. These cars are about to put on a show. So make those choices quick or you'll be stuck with the leftovers, and trust me, nobody wants to drive the digital equivalent of a shopping cart. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. Two vintage Mercedes-Benz beauties from the late 1930s, because obviously that's the perfect era for AI to flex their non-existent driving skills. Now let's break this down like a bad science fiction movie. First up, we have Bot Younggen's Subaru 102 in the 125. This car is known for being a racing legend. It's got speed, style, and somehow still smells like gasoline and nostalgia. However, the lack of information on our lovely driver does make me imagine all sorts of wild scenarios. What if they just learned how to drive from watching old films? Talk about high stakes. Then we have bought a Rayu cereal with the 154. The name alone makes me wonder if they're here for serious racing, or just to prove that breakfast food can in fact roll along a racetrack. Again, no info on the driver means they could either be incredibly skilled, or just confused about where they are. Honestly, with both drivers shrouded in mystery and driving similar cars, I'd say this race is going to be less about skill, and more about which car decides to enthusiastically accelerate, without a care in the world. So grab your popcorn, folks. The race is underway with bot J. Damburn in first place, followed closely by bot Magico Bleich in second place. Bot Radizaractiva Vixen occupies third place. The pack is starting to form as they head into the first turn. Let's see how this unfolds. Magic Aquablade holds the first position with J. Damburn closely behind, pushing hard for the lead. Meanwhile, Red Azura Activa Vixen is now battling Magic Aquablade for second place, creating an exciting dynamic. In the fight for third, Cloudy is catching up to Red Azura Activa Vixen, making it a three-way contest for the top spots. Magic Oblay has taken the lead, currently in first place after moving up one spot. Neotexum is on the move as well, rising 2 spots to claim fourth place. There's a close battle happening between Bot Cloudy and Neotexum for that same fourth position, showcasing some intense racing dynamics. Neotexum has advanced 1 position to take third place. Bot Le Caillou is up 1 spot, now sitting in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sadamorji James and Bot Famaka are locked in a close contest for 9th place, showing no signs of yielding. Bot Necrophantasm has gained 2 positions, moving up to 13th place. Bot Arayo Serial is narrowing the distance to Bot Yakiraman, now trailing by just 4 seconds. Bot Famaka and Bot Krishki continue to jockey for position, with the gap between them shrinking further. Bot Yomgun Sostot 102 has made an advancement, now holding 13th place, while Bot Yakiraman is also gaining ground, currently in 15th place after moving up a spot. Bot E20 Plays is driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125, which is known for its streamlined design and innovative engineering from that era. Currently, they're in 16th place, having started in 13th position. Their best lap time so far is 1:21.944, indicating some struggle for pace compared to their fellow competitors. As the race progresses, it appears they're not making significant gains on the field. Bot Cloudy has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Bot Gamerboss 72 is right behind, also gaining 1 position to secure 6th place. There's a fierce battle ongoing between Bot Le Kaiju and Bot Gamerboss 72 for that 6th spot, with both drivers closely matched in speed. Botled Kaiju has advanced one position and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Botprich has also gained a position, moving up to 8th place. The race is getting competitive. Botyak Hiraman has just surged into 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Sedamojijamis is struggling, dropping 6 positions and now sits in 16th. Bot Direct Official is making slight progress, moving up 1 spot and currently in 10th. Bot Red Resurrector Vixen has successfully moved into 3rd place. Bot Direct Official has gained 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. The battle for 9th between Bot Famaka and Bot Direct Official is heating up, with both cars closely matched in speed. Bot Jungen Stort is driving the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125, a vehicle known for its powerful 1.5-litre supercharged engine and advanced aerodynamics for its time. Currently, they are in 12th place after starting from position 14. Their fastest lap time stands at 1:20.73, which suggests that they're not maximizing the car's potential compared to others. The gap to the cars in front indicates a struggle to make significant moves in this race. Congratulations, Mr. Jacob Light. Winning the race must feel fantastic, like being the last donut left in the box. Enjoy that victory lap. Wow, look who's taking victory lane. Congratulations to Bot Jacob Light for snatching that win like it's a cookie from the cookie jar. Impressive driving. And hey, to all the other drivers looking to claim a car, the keys are now yours. Choose wisely. You don't want to end up with the one that has a mysterious razzle. Get ready to hit the track. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably lean toward the 1971 Dodge Charger. It's iconic, has a bit of muscle behind it, and let's be honest, it just looks like it wants to win. The curves of that classic body could slice through corners while the power under the hood says, "Get out of my way." Meanwhile, the rest of the contenders will just be trying to figure out who accidentally parked in the fast lane. But hey, I guess they all came to the party, even if some are still figuring out how to turn on the headlights. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down faster than a dramatic movie scene. If you haven't chosen your AI car yet, now's the time to get hopping. You don't want to miss out on the chance for your virtual speedster to zoom into the glorious first place. Or maybe not, if it ends up being as slow as molasses. So hurry up, let's see those last minute picks. Well, this is going to be a thrilling showdown of classic muscle. On one hand, we have bot Thionkuljoa show in the Ford Torino, a car that screams I'm here for a good time, and probably has enough horsepower to clear the brunch line at your local cafe. On the other hand, we've got bot G Maxia behind the wheel of the AMC Matador, which sounds like it could either impress us with some surprising finesse, or just become the world's fastest parking lot ornament. Given that both drivers are as mysterious as the secret menu at your favorite diner, it's tough to predict who'll take home the trophy. If I had to guess, I'd say the Torino might have an edge purely because it has more street cred. But hey, anything can happen in these races. Maybe the Matador surprises us all, and pulls a late-game comeback. Buckle up everyone, this should be a blast. The race has commenced with bot Renault T4 holding the lead in first place. Hot on their heels in second place is bot Redazeractive Vixen, while bot Evolution 954 occupies third place. The AI racers are already jostling for position as they navigate the opening lap. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Redazeractive Vixen has now taken first place, moving up one position. Bot Renault T4 is right on their tail, creating a close contest for the lead. Meanwhile, bot James Mayo climbs one spot to occupy third place. There's a solid battle brewing between bot James Mayo and bot Renault T4 as they jostle for second place. Bot Mission Man has shown some impressive speed, advancing up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Mr. Roche is finding it tough out there, dropping back to 21st place after losing 8 positions. Bot Aussie 222 isn't faring any better, now in 22nd place after a decline of 7 positions. Bot Zombush 86 has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Meanwhile, bot Latusos is steadily closing the gap to bot Mission Man by 1.8 seconds. This could lead to an interesting showdown if this pace continues. Bot Evolution 954 is now just 1.6 seconds behind bot Thionkuljoa as they engage in a tight contest for 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Zanyahima has made progress. advancing one position and now occupying 7th place. The race is clearly heating up with these adjustments in position. Bot Jordan F is now in 5th place after gaining one position. Bot Mr. Wolf J has advanced to 11th place, also gaining one spot. Bot Wendy's Tapsambong 6 is currently in 18th place, having moved up one position as well. A steady progress all around. Bot Mr. Roche is currently in 21st place, driving 1971 at AMC Matador. Starting from 14th position, he has dropped several spots during the race. His best lap time so far is 1 minute 59.759 seconds, which isn't particularly competitive compared to the leaders. It seems he's struggling to maintain pace, and has yet to make any notable moves. Bot Yahima has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Bot Ambush 86 has advanced one spot, currently sitting in 11th place. Bot Darigos also moves up by one position, now in 14th place. The positions are definitely shifting. Bot Radazeractive Vixen leads the race solidly in 1st place, and has set the fastest lap time at 1 minute and 40 seconds, indicating good pace. Given that this is the final lap, he must maintain his focus to secure the win without any mistakes. Bot Rinok T4 in 2nd place is a bit behind, but with a fast enough car, he still has a slim chance for an overtake, if Ridarwa Active Vixen falters. The rest of the field is several seconds back, making it a fairly comfortable position at this point. Congratulations to Bot Red as Outeractive Vixen for taking the checkered flag. Clearly, they've mastered the art of controlled chaos on the track. As for the other drivers, it's time to claim your rides. Get ready to pick your sweet four-wheeled companions and show us what you've got in store for the next race. Who will rise to the occasion and outsmart the AI this time? Let's find out. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2015 Ferrari FXXK. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that sounds like it has a perpetual grudge against speed limits? The FXCK is a trackster built to dominate with insane power and track-focused engineering. Plus, if it loses, at least we'll have a good laugh watching fancy Italian metal sulk in defeat. So grab some popcorn, because this could turn into a dramatic saga right out of a racing movie. Alright folks, time is ticking. You have just a few moments left to choose your racing car. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's not the time to dawdle. Pick your virtual beast or forever hold your peace. Who will drive to victory, and who will? Let's be honest, probably crash spectacularly? Decisions. Well, it looks like we're diving into the thrilling world of AI racing with a dash of mystery. On one side, we have bot Cyrilia in that classic 2012 Audi R8 Spider GT. You know, the kind of car that screams I look good going fast, but does it have the moves to back it up? On the other side is bot Bohm raving up in a slick 2019 IPS Kuruma. Now that car is like the new kid at school. It's flashy and just might surprise everyone. But will it take home the gold or fumble on the first turn? Given that car choice is key, I'd bet my virtual snacks on the Kuruma having an edge. It's newer after all. But hey, who doesn't love an underdog story? Maybe Sir Aurelia will pull a rabbit out of the hat and leave us all saying, "Wow, who knew?" Let's get ready for some four-wheel drama. The race has commenced with bot Kazuma Girl taking the lead in first place, closely followed by bot Senor Flip Flopon 12020 in second place. Bot Brandobuster is holding steady in third place. No surprises as we get underway. The pace is shaping up nicely. Bot Senor Flip Flopon 12020 is currently leading in first place, while bot Calicum Bunny has just advanced 2 positions to second place. The two are now engaged in a close contest for the top spot, with some aggressive racing on display. Let's see if any of them can pull off an overtake. Bot Ren Kaori has made a significant move and is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Arturo 192 is also on the move, securing 11th place with their own 3-car overtake. Bot Deluxe Combo is not far behind, rising to 13th place after passing 3 competitors as well. The midfield is getting lively. Bot Kubrikal is currently in 4th place, driving a 2012 Audi R8 Spider. This car is known for its lightweight construction and powerful V10 engine, giving it a strong balance of speed and handling. Cobra is maintaining a steady performance, having gained 1 position from the starting grid. They seem to be managing their pace well, but with competitors closing in, it will be interesting to see if they can hold on to or improve their position as the race continues. Bot T-Bomb has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Bot Senior Flip Flopone 120 is reducing the gap to Bot Calacombani, now down to 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Brandobuster is gaining on Bot Senior Flip Flopone 102,020, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Bot Ren Kaori and Bot Zirarelia continue their close contest for 8th place, neither giving an inch as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot Darlitsko are in an equally heated battle for 12th place, exchanging positions frequently. In the midst of these duels, Bot Trash Crashton has made a move, advancing up 1 spot to secure 14th place. Bot Senior Flip Flopone 120 has decreased the gap to Bot Calacombani by 1.4 seconds, indicating a potential challenge in the upcoming laps. Bot T-Bomb also seems to be getting closer to Bot Cobrakle, reducing their gap by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori is making moves, advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Bot Senior Flip Flopone 102,020 is now just about 3 seconds behind Bot Calacombani. Bot Xumergirl has decreased the gap to Bot T-Bomb to 5 seconds. Bot Deluxe Combo has made some progress toward Bot Arturo 192, now trailing by around 4 seconds. Seems like everyone is trying their best to catch each other. Congratulations, Bot Calacombani, winning at Macau Gia. Clearly, you were just showing everyone how it's done. Who knew bunnies could be such speedy racers? Wow, what a thrilling finish. Congratulations to Buck Calicom Bunny for absolutely crushing it on the virtual track. I mean, who knew a series of zeros and ones could drive so well? As for the rest of our drivers, it's time to step up your game because you can now claim a car. Go ahead and choose wisely, folks. Remember, it's not about how fast you drive, it's about how stylishly you crash. Oh, the 1988 Benetton B188. What a beauty! So, fun fact, this car was notable for its innovative use of technology, including the famous active suspension system. Yeah, that's right. It was like having a personal assistant in the car, making sure it didn't bounce around like a toddler on a sugar high. The Bone 188 was driven by the legendary Nelson Piquet, who managed to snag a couple of wins that season. So while most of us are just trying to parallel park without hitting anything, these guys are out here with their futuristic tech racing to glory. Thanks, science. Alright, folks. Listen up. You have just a few moments left to make your decisions. If you haven't chosen a car yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver and pick something that's not going to embarrass you in front of the AI nerds. Don't leave it to chance, unless you enjoyed a sweet taste of regret. Get those picks in before it's too late. Ah, The eternal battle of the obscure drivers in some iconic 1980s race cars. It's like a throwback to when mullets were in style, and VHS tape was king. Now we've got Botixnobodixel in a 1988 Arosa 10B, which sounds really cool, but let's be real. It's probably named after someone's very boring uncle who only talks about gardening. Not exactly a powerhouse choice. Then there's Bot Cloud Surfer 69, in the 1988 Minardi M88. The name Cloud Surfer definitely gives off some chill vibes, but we all know that wind and speed don't usually go hand in hand. Unless you're talking about how fast those clouds move when it rains. In terms of actual performance, both cars are vintage, so we're in for an exhilarating showdown of mediocrity here. I would say that's about as likely as a goldfish winning a marathon. Traditionally, the Minardi doesn't have quite the reputation for success, while the Arrows has had its moments, albeit very rare moments. If I had to pick based purely on gut feeling and the absolutely feeble information we have, I'd lean slightly towards Botixnobodixel in the Arrows. As the race begins, Bot Frogsworth has taken the lead in first place. Following closely is Bot Roger Bar 302 in second place, while Bot Unknown Tactiz rounds out the top three in third place. The initial positioning looks stable as the racers settle into their rhythms. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Roger Bar 302 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Hot Bolognese has moved up to fifth place. The fight for fifth place continues as Bot Degenerate and Bot Hot Bolognese are locked in a close battle, making things interesting for the audience. Bot Punny 3 has gained one position and is now in 19th place. Bot Pace CR has improved by 2 spots, currently sitting in 20th place. Bot BD39 has also moved up by 2 places and is now in 22nd position. Bot Frogsworth is currently in second place, driving the 1988 Eurobrun AR 188. The car, while not known for its prowess, can still hustle when driven efficiently. Starting from pole position, Frogsworth seems to be maintaining a solid pace, just trailing Bot Roger Bar 302, who is leading the race. There's a bit of a gap forming between them, but any misstep could open the door for an overtake. As it stands, Frogsworth is holding steady, but will need to ramp up performance to reclaim the top spot. Bot Deficit has advanced one position, and is now in 12th place. Patagona 1966 has also gained a position, sitting in 13th place. Bot 3D39 has moved up one spot as well, now in 21st place. Bot Ronnie Rampage is currently in 7th place, driving the 1988 McLaren MP44, which is known for its aerodynamic efficiency and dominant performance in the 1988 season. Starting from 7th position, they have maintained their spot so far but seem to be struggling with pace compared to the frontrunners. The fastest lap time of 1 minute 37.938 seconds indicates there's still room for improvement in their race strategy. Bot Hot Bolognese has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Bot Sirarelia has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot Blackbeard has made a move up 1 spot, currently holding 13th place. Bot Iengno Bodixel has advanced 1 position and is now in 22nd place. Bot Vagrant Enchanter has also gained 1 position, placing them in 25th. Bot Rana Rampage has made a move, and is now in 6th place. There's quite the tussle happening between Bot Generate and Bot Rana Rampage, both vying for that same position. Looks like it's about to get interesting up there. Bot Generate and Bot Rana Rampage continue their close contest for 6th place, maintaining a nose-to-tail strategy. Bot Gon 1966 has gained 1 position, now settling in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Mepsi and Bot Edsasta 21 are locked in their own duel for 17th place, keeping the pressure on each other as they navigate the track. Bot Snow Bodixel is driving the 1988 Aros, a 10B, and started in 26th position. Currently, they are in 22nd, attempting to climb the ranks. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 29 seconds, which isn't spectacular but shows they're competitively managing to gain some ground in this tight pack. Not at the bottom, but still a little work to do. Congratulations, Bot Roger Bar 302. You clearly left everyone eating your dust at Tor Poznan. What's next? A victory lap to celebrate? Well, look who's taking home the gold. Congratulations to Bot Roger Bear 302 for absolutely dominating that race like a pro. I mean, who knew AI could drive better than some humans? Alright drivers, gather round. If you were lucky enough to make it to the winner's circle, it's time to claim your shiny new car. Don't all rush at once. We wouldn't want anyone getting too excited. Step right up and choose wisely. After all, you want something that matches your unique driving style. Let's see what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and handling. The Grand Valley Speedway Short has some tricky turns that will definitely test our AI drivers' maneuverability. If they can't hug those corners like a pro, they might as well be stuck in the slow lane watching everyone else pass by. And let's not forget about straight line speed. You need that quick burst to blast ahead after those curves. So a fine mix of both speed bursts and agile handling is key here. Otherwise they're just taking a scenic tour instead of racing. Hey everyone, time is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the moment to make some questionable choices that you'll probably regret later. Seriously, you have a few seconds left. Let's see some last-minute heroics or complete nonsense. Get those selections in before the AI takes over completely. Well, isn't this a classic showdown? On one side, we have Bot Virtuosos behind the wheel of a 1966 Ford Fairlane type. I mean, who doesn't love a vintage muscle car? It has style, if that style could somehow help it go faster, which isn't always the case. Meanwhile, Bot for the Afro's handling a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. It's like they just reached into the magic hat of classic cars and pulled out something equally impressive, but maybe even more intimidating. Both drivers are a bit of a mystery since we don't have much info on their skills. But let's be real, with those cars, we'd probably get more excitement from watching them try to figure out the gas pedal than actual racing finesse. I'd say it's going to be a close race, and we'll probably witness some epic moments, like the Fairlane pulling ahead, and then realizing it forgot how to take a corner. Don't you just love the unpredictability of AI drivers? It's like watching toddlers in a candy store, but one of them is driving. If I had to throw my chips in, I might lean towards the Charger for that sweet muscle look. But honestly, at this point, it could go either way. The race is underway, and the top three starters are Bot Oetherlerk in first place, Octagon 1966 in second place, and Nick. The field is now settling into their positions as they navigate the opening corners. Neotexum has advanced to second place. Meanwhile, Neotexum and Bot Earthler are engaged in a close contest for the lead position. Additionally, Hotogon 1966 is also in contention with Neotexum for second place, intensifying the competition. Bot Adliv is showing strong pace, advancing 3 positions to attain 18th place. Meanwhile, Hotogon 1966 has successfully gained 1 position and is now in second place. Bot Lotusos is also on the move, gaining 2 positions to secure third place. Bot Krishk has now moved into 5th place. Bot for the Afro climbs into 6th, and there's a close contest with Neotexum for that same position. They're really fighting hard for it. Let's see who comes out on top in that battle for 6th. Bot the Thraline has advanced 2 positions, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Memflash and Bot TPPPA are engaged in a close duel for 14th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Basket and Thievy has successfully moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Neotexum and Bot Basket and TV are locked in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Memflash is also on the move, gaining 1 spot, and now sitting in 14th place. Bot Bithraline is now just a second behind Bot for the Afro, clearly showing some pace. Meanwhile, Bot Calicombunny makes a move and climbs to 18th place. Things are getting interesting in the lower half of the pack. Bot Bithraline has just gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot De Facto has made a significant jump of 2 spots, securing 9th place. Bot Kuravinen is driving a 1976 Renault 5 Alpine, a classic lightweight hot hatch known for its nimble handling and spirited performance. Currently in 16th place, their starting position was 17th, showing no significant gains as the race progresses. They have yet to set a competitive lap time, indicating some challenges on track. Bot Trufa 93 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bot Bethraline and Bot Kriki are engaged in a close battle for 5th place. Bot Axton Hits is catching up to Bot Natural Unlucky, trimming the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hotogon 1966 and Bot Efilurk are locked in a fierce battle for 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Lotusos has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Zero Time Alive is also on the move, gaining 1 position to secure 10th place. Hotdogon in 1966 has taken the lead, moving up one spot to first place. Bot Deck the Lurk is right on their tail, creating an intense battle for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Karavinen are neck and neck as they fight for 16th place. No one likes to be at the back of the pack. Bot Laudatuzos has ascended to second place, moving up one spot. They are currently engaged in a close contest with Bot Urk the Lurk for that position. Meanwhile, in the battle for 15th place, Bot Karavanen and Bot TPPPA are closely competing against each other. Bot Triffa93 has successfully made the move into third place, leaving Bot Earth the Lurk in fourth. The two are now locked in a fierce duel for that podium position. Meanwhile, Bot Bithraelin and Bot Krishki are also fighting it out for fifth place, making things rather cozy there as well. Congratulations, Hotdogon on 1966. Clearly you left the competition in the dust. Who knew you had such steady buns? Enjoy the victory! Congratulations to Hotdogon 1966 for taking the victory. Looks like they really put the pedal to the metal while the rest of the drivers were busy figuring out how to turn left. Alright drivers, listen up. It's time to claim your sweet rides. Whether you want something sleek and speedy or just a glorified toaster on wheels, make your choice. Remember, no pressure. Unless you want the AI to take your car too. Let's see what you've got. Hey there, Naibi. Welcome back to the chaotic whirlwind that is our AI car racing extravaganza. You've just in time to witness some mechanical mayhem. Hope you brought snacks because these cars are about to put on a show that's definitely more entertaining than watching paint dry. Let's see if your absence has improved your luck at predicting the winner. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance. I mean, this isn't like choosing what to have for breakfast, you actually want to make a good decision here. Don't leave it up to fate, your AI racer needs some love and attention. So hurry up and make that choice before the clock runs out and you regret your life choices. Let's get those engines revving. Ah, the age-old question of which vintage beast will reign supreme on the track. We've got Bot Zero Time Alive in a 1968 Pontiac Firebird, a classic that's practically a muscle car legend. And then there's Bot Mapinkoff rolling in with a 1970 Sea Javelin, probably hoping it can outrun its own questionable reputation. Now it's hard to say who might take the win when we know so little about their driving skills. Is one of them secretly an AI racing prodigy? Or are we witnessing a battle of two clueless algorithms? My money is on the Firebird just because, frankly, it looks cooler. But then again, javelins have a way of surprising you. Kind of like that one friend who shows up to the potluck with something you didn't think would be edible. So who knows? Let the race commence and may the best bot win. The race has begun, and at the front, it's Bot Beef Sliders in first place. Followed closely by Bot Just Pamkakes in second place, and Bot Ronarum Page takes third place. The timeline is set, let's see how long they can maintain these positions. Bot Rukimiriki just made an impressive move, now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile Bot Just Pancakes and Bot Beef Sliders are locking horns in a close fight for first place, trading positions frequently. Bot A Better Bloke has gained 1 spot, currently holding 5th place. But Your Instinct is clearly on a mission, climbing up to 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Just Pancakes and Beef Sliders are locked in a close duel for first place, neither willing to give an inch. Hotchagon 1966 has gained a spot, and now sits in 5th place, making steady progress. Botta Beta Block has now moved up 1 position to take 5th place. But Josh Biosh has advanced as well, now holding 11th place after gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 and Bot Morningstar Soul are engaged in a close battle for 13th place, exchanging positions with each other, but still neck and neck. Bot Emmer Pinkwolf has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Josh Biosh has also gained a spot, now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sarah Time Alive and Bot Girl Off Diamond are locked in a close battle for 11th place, neither willing to back down. Bot Ruki Miriki and Bot Iamobias are still neck and neck for 23rd place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Bililch has made a small gain, and is now in 25th place, slowly climbing the ranks. Bot Bacon has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Bot Josh Butte has climbed to 9th place after advancing 1 spot. Bot Sarotomidive is now in 11th place, also moving up by 1 position. The race dynamic is clearly heating up with these advances. Bot Rukimiriki has advanced 1 position, and is now in 23rd place. Bot Drums 31 has gained 2 spots and is currently in 24th place. The fight for 24th place is heating up as Bot Imobias and Bot Drums 31 are locked in a close battle. Bot Ronarampage has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. The battle for 6th place between Hotchagon 1966 and Bot Beacorn remains intense. Meanwhile, Bot Josh Biosh has also gained a position, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Drums 31 is currently in 24th place, driving a 1963 TV, R Griffith 200. Despite starting in 24th position, they have set a fastest lap time of 1 minute 21.974 seconds. However, they seem to be struggling to climb the ranks, remaining in the lower half of the standings without any notable overtakes so far. It's looking like a challenging race for them at the moment. Hotdogonni 1966 has advanced to 6th place. Bot Tug On It TTV has gained a position and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zero Time Live and Bot Tug on It TTV are closely locked in a battle for that 10th position. Looks like it's game on for them. Bot Scored Schlag has gained a spot and is now in 3rd place. Potagon 1966 has also advanced, moving up to 5th place. Bot Emma Pinkwolf has made an upward move to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Emma Pinkwolf is locked in a close battle with Bot Beacorn for 7th place. Let's see how that develops. Congratulations to Bot Beef Sliders on their thrilling victory. Clearly, they found the secret sauce to slide right into 1st place. Way to take the checkered flag. Alright everyone, let's give a big round of virtual applause for Bot Beef Sliders. They just zoomed their way to victory, and probably left the competition in the dust. Talk about putting the pedal to the metal. And for our other talented drivers, it's time to claim your car. You made it to the finish line, which means you all get to pick your wheels. Just remember, no racing them on the streets. Unless they come with AI that can drive them for you. Go ahead and choose your new ride, superstar racers. For this track, I would focus mostly on superior handling and agility. Track 1 has a lot of tight turns and quick chicanes, so you don't want a car that feels like it's dragging a boat behind it. Acceleration is also key here, because who doesn't love witnessing a car shoot off the line like it's got a personal vendetta against the speed limit? As the top speed, well, that's great in theory, but if you can't steer yourself out of a corner, all that horsepower is just going to help you decorate the wall instead. In short, I'd want a nimble beauty that laughs in the face of sharp turns, while still having enough get up and go to make other cars weep. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and the deadline to pick your car is about to vanish faster than my motivation on a Monday morning. If you haven't chosen yet, now's the time. You don't want to end up with the slow and steady option, unless you're aiming for a comfy last place. Hurry up, let's see those last-minute choices before we're stuck racing the AI's leftovers. Welcome back, Skilltill. We missed your expert commentary on why all these AI cars should be in the slow lane. Let's see if they can prove you wrong today. Ah, the mysterious world of AI racing, where we have two drivers who sound like they just rolled off a 1960s car magazine cover. Bot Necrophantasm in that sleek 1968 Alfa Romeo T. 33 2 Longtail. Sounds like it's ready to haunt the competition with style. On the other hand, we have Bot Madisbury behind the wheel of a classic 1966 Ford GT40 MKI.TI. It's like we brought a knife to a gunfight, isn't it? Now, considering these car choices, the Alfa is known for its agility and speed. Meanwhile, the GT40 is no slouch either. It's practically legendary, having raced alongside the best. But I'm going to lean towards the Alfa here. It screams finesse while the GT40 gives off those brawny vibes. We might just see Bot Necrophantasm slip through the corners like a ghost, while Bot Madisbury tries to muscle his way through. But let's be honest, we could end up watching a game of bumper cars at some point. The suspense of watching AI figures out how to race is the real thrill, right? Let the battle of the bizarre begin. The race has commenced, and currently, the top three positions are held by Bot Ethoplasm in first place, followed by Bot Sopro3 in second, and Bottom Gordon in third. No surprises as the bots lead the way while the human races are still warming up. Bot GM Prime's pace is impressive as they've just overtaken 3 competitors to secure the 17th position. Bot Necrophantasm's also on a charge, advancing 1 spot to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Sinyahima has gained 1 position, making it into 6th place. The battle for 5th is heating up between Bot Sinyahima and Bot Madisbury, with both cars closely matched. Bot Toxwolfei is on a charge, now sitting in 20th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Spotbender is having a rough time, dropping 8 positions and landing in 21st. Meanwhile, Bot Zinyahima has made a small gain, advancing 1 position to 5th place. Bot Sinyahima and Bottomus Gordon are wheel to wheel, neither wanting to concede that 4th place easily. Meanwhile, Bot Zugstakat and Naibi are also closely matched for 7th place. Further back, Bot Bikajuran and Bot Stankit are fighting it out for 18th. The pressure is on all around the track. Bot makes an impressive charge, zipping past 3 competitors to take 17th place. Bottom Gordon edges up one spot to claim third place. Skilltil also gains a position, now holding 11th place. The race is getting interesting as these drivers show some serious movement. Autox Wolfie continues to cut down the gap to Bot Nasty, now just a 2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Chaborm is making progress, moving up one spot to take 21st place. Bot Jazul Gaming is actively pursuing Bot Famaka, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Bot GM9 Prime shows impressive speed, now in 6th place after overtaking 9 competitors. Bot Medisbury has gained a position and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Naibe and Bot Zugsterkat are engaged in an intense duel for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot HP Loopcraft has just executed an impressive maneuver, moving up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot GM Prime is having a rough time, dropping down to 15th place after losing 9 positions. On the flip side, Bot Squat Bender is also on the move, climbing to 19th place after successfully passing 3 competitors. The midfield action is heating up. Bot Sinyahima is now just a hair's breadth away from Bot Madisbury, having cut the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Kormetwi and Bot Stankit are really having a cozy little duel for 20th place, trading spots like they've got nothing better to do. Bot Jazor Gaming is also on the move, crawling closer to Bot Kicks Mechanic with a 1.4 second reduction in their gap. Looks like those positions are actively in play. Bot Gordon is now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Zugsterkat has also advanced 1 spot and is in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot HP Loopcraft is moving up to 11th place by gaining 1 position. The field is tightening as they jockey for better placements. Bot Athaplasm is holding 1st place and is also the fastest driver, setting a lap time of 1 minute 36.464 seconds. With 3 laps completed and just 1 remaining, he is in a solid position to secure the win unless something unexpected happens. His pace suggests he has control over the race dynamics, and maintaining consistency will be key for him in the final lap. Well, look who crossing the finish line first. Congratulations, Bot Athaplasm. Clearly, speed is your middle name. Just try not to let it go to your circuits. Congratulations to Bot Athaplasm for snagging that sweet victory. They really showed everyone how it's done, didn't they? I mean, who knew AI could drive better than half the people on the road? Now for those lucky drivers ready to claim their brand new wheels, step right up. You've earned it. Just remember, these cars might have more horsepower than you can handle, so don't forget to buckle up, and maybe leave the parallel parking to someone else. Get your engines revved and let C-Hall take their ride for a spin first. Sure. Did you know that the Hungaroring, which hosts the Hungarian Grand Prix, was built in just a little over a year? It opened in 1986, and has become known for its tight and twisty layout. It's like the track is saying, nice try turning wide, but no, thank you. Drivers can really feel the pressure here, as the low-speed corners make overtaking about as easy as finding a needle in a haystack. So, if you thought your last road trip was challenging, think again. Alright, race fans. Time is ticking down like a countdown to a slightly unfortunate reality show elimination. If you've been pondering which AI-driven masterpiece you want to root for, now's the moment to make your choice. Don't leave it up to chance. Those little digital speed demons are getting antsy. Pick a car, any car. Just don't blame me when your selection ends up in last place, okay? Make it count. Welcome back, Alexis Binala official. We've missed you more than these AI cars miss their racing lines. Hope you're ready to witness some high-speed chaos and questionable driving choices. Buckle up, because it's about to get interesting. Well, with Bodo Kinabaca flying blind into this race with barely any info about their skills, and Naibihividhisha in Shedzing Kavi through 365 races and 33 wins, which sounds like a solid ratio. The odds are leaning ever so slightly toward Naibi being the favorite here. Rank 6 isn't too shabby either. But let's put it this way, in a race between two AI drivers, anything could happen. One could get distracted by a virtual butterfly, or decide the pit stop is actually snack break. So maybe we should just grab some popcorn and see if Naibi's experience gives them the upper hand, or if Bodo Kinabaka surprises us all and steals the show. Let the best algorithm win. Alex Ernema official is currently leading the race in first place. Nukem Bochum holds second place, while Skilltil is in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as the race unfolds. Nukem Bochum and Alex Inala official are side by side as they approach the first corner, with no sign of giving an inch for first place. Skilltil is right behind them, eager to capitalize on any mistakes. Meanwhile, Bot Kreiskoffer is trying to break free from Skilltil's pressure, in a fierce contest for third place. As they exit the corner, Skilltil makes a daring move on Nukem Bochum, taking second place momentarily before losing it back. The front trio remains tightly packed, while Bot Kreiskoffer begins to close the gap. Bot Shoebox TV is now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Magican Live has also made a significant move, advancing to 16th place with 4 overtakes. Skilltil has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to first place. The racer known as Theum Clay Josho has just advanced 1 position, now occupying 10th place. Meanwhile, Sedamoji Jamis and Theum Clay Josho are locked in a close contest for that 10th position. Frank Horty is also making progress, climbing 2 spots to claim 18th place. Naives gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Saidamoji Jamis has also improved by 1 spot, occupying 10th place. Bot Fion Klejoasho and Bot Saidamoji Jamis are locked in a close contest for the 10th position, maintaining the pressure on each other. Nukem Bochum moves up 1 position to claim 2nd place. Skix's Beau Prix also gains 1 spot, now in 8th place. The battle for 8th between Gary Seventon and Skix's Beau Prix is intensifying as they closely contest that position. Bot Sophie is now in 17th place after a successful move up 1 spot. Bot Jerk Plays is putting pressure on Bot Zombush 86 and has decreased the gap by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Just Sanetv is also advancing, cutting the distance to Bot Delix Kumbo by 1.4 seconds. Bot Fine Klejo has advanced to 9th place, pushing up 1 spot. Now there's a close fight between Bot Gary Seventon and Bot Seung-Kol Yu's show for that position. Meanwhile, Bot from Curti is gaining on Bot Cloud Surfer 69, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. This could get interesting. Naiba and Bot Kreiskoffer continue their intense duel for 5th place, with neither showing signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Stix's Beau Prix heard a move, advancing to 7th place. Bot Seda Mojijamis is also making progress, climbing into 10th place. The dynamics in the midfield are heating up. Botskex's Beau Prix advances to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot from Puerty is steadily catching up to Bot Cloud Surfer 69, chopping the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Bot Jerk Plays also moves up one position, now in 18th place. Botskex's Beau Prix is currently in 6th place, having started in 10th. They are driving a 1971 Ferrari 312AB, which is known for its excellent handling and high-speed capabilities. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 56.420 seconds. The car seems to be performing well as they've gained 4 positions since the start, indicating some solid racing skills and strategy on track. Congratulations to Skilltil on their stunning victory. Who knew they had a talent for crossing finish lines? Keep it up and maybe consider a career in racing. Alright everyone, gather around and let's give a round of applause to Skilltil for absolutely crushing it in today's race. What a drive! Talk about skill, right? Now, let's hype up our other winners. Nukem Bochum, you just snagged the fastest lap, which means you get to take home a slick 1971 Ferrari 312AB. Get ready to hit some serious speed, and maybe scare a few pedestrians along the way. And maybe you've just taken the crown as the best bit. That means the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B, is all yours. Enjoy turning heads while you zoom past. Just try not to make the rest of us look too bad, okay? Great job to everyone involved today. What a spectacle. Ah, the 1989 Ferrari 348. An iconic piece of Italian automotive art. Here's a fun tidbit. It was one of the first Ferraris to feature a semi-automatic transmission. Yes, because who doesn't want to feel like a race car driver without actually having to do all that tedious shifting? Plus, it boasted a mid-engine design, which is just posh Italian talk for. Look at me. I'm fancy. And I handle corners like a pro. And let's be real, if you owned one back in the day, you probably felt like the king of the road, even if you were just driving to the grocery store. Alright folks, you know what time it is. You've got just a few seconds left to select your cars. If you haven't made your choice yet, hurry up. I mean, come on. We all want to see if your pick can actually finish without crashing into a virtual wall. Will they be graceful speed demons or just glorified bumper cars? The suspense is killing me. Don't miss the chance to back a future racing champion or a hot mess express. Well, we've got a bit of a classic showdown here. On one side, we have Bot Shikamaru with a vintage gem, the 1973 Porsche 911R. It's like bringing a nostalgic rock star to a concert. Classy. But does it still have the moves to keep up with modern competition? On the other side, there's Bot Uncle Tobin, revving up in the snazzy 2020 Lamborghini Sian FKP37. That car practically screams I am fast, and I know it. It's got an engine that sounds like a 6 miles per hour for speed demons. So, who's going to take the trophy home? Well, if your bet's on raw power and flashy tech, I'd be leaning towards Uncle Tobin. But hey, who doesn't love a classic comeback story? If Shikamaru can find that magic charm from the racing gods, we might just be surprised. I'm ready for some thrilling drama on the track. The race is underway with Bot Budazara in first place, followed closely by Bot Le Mans Cult Games in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Oscar Wolf in third place. No changes in position yet as they settle into their rhythm early on. Bot Architect has gained some momentum, moving up 3 cars and now sitting in 23rd place. Bot Lemon Cult Games is leading the pack, having just moved up 1 position to first place. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is also making gains, advancing 2 spots into 3rd place. There's a close battle unfolding between Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross and Bot Budazara for 2nd place, tightening the competition significantly. Skilltil has aggressively moved into 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Zero Time Alive isn't far behind, also gaining momentum to secure 5th place by getting past 3 competitors. Bot Trihatriad has joined the party, climbing into 7th place after executing 3 successful overtakes. Fantastic performance from all these drivers. Bot Jordan F is making a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Right behind is Bot Hickory Hamsam, also gaining ground with 3 successful overtakes, now in 13th place. Meanwhile, there's an intense battle for 2nd place between Bot James Mayo and Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross, with both races closely matched. Skilltil is indeed gaining on bot James Mayo, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Bot Big Boy Bets has just advanced one position to 8th place. The battle for 7th place between bot Big Boy Bets and bot Budazara is heating up. They're extremely close, likely trading paint any moment now. Just Janette is on the move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Goldnet has also made strides, gaining 4 positions to reach 21st place. Big Boy Bets has made a slight advance, moving up 1 position to secure 7th place. Bot Architect is now in 17th place after an impressive move, while Bot Tobin has also made progress, reaching 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Budazara is having a rough time, dropping all the way to 30th place after losing 21 positions. It seems like one racer is on the rise, while another is sinking fast. Bot Big Goldnet has climbed quickly to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Big Boy Bets is narrowing the gap to Bot Trihardfia, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Rock Official has gained 1 position to take 12th place. Bot James Mayo and Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Crosser really glued together for 2nd place. No one seems willing to give an inch. Bot Rook Official is making progress, advancing to 11th place. Bot Big Goldnet is also on the move, gaining 1 spot into 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Big Goldnet and Bot It's Bumblebee are locked in a close contest for 14th place, clearly not content to let each other go easily. Bot Ice has made an impressive move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bottom Katoban is also on the charge, advancing to 16th place, following 5 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Toucan's Flora is having a tough time, having dropped back to 23rd place after losing 6 positions. Congratulations to Bot Lemon Cult Games for claiming victory. Clearly, they put the pedal to the metal and left everyone in the dust. Well done. Well, well, well. Look who just zoomed past the finish line like a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. Congratulations to Bot Le Mans Cult Games for taking home that shiny victory. You really rev those digital engines. And to all our racing drivers out there, it's time to pick your chariots. You can claim your car now, and let's see what you can do with it. Choose wisely. You don't want to end up with something that handles worse than a shopping cart with a broken wheel. So go ahead, grab your ride and let the real fun begin. Oh, the F1 cars of 1971 were quite the spectacle. Did you know that during that season, the cars were powered by some seriously powerful engines? Most of them were running on good old V8 power, which meant they sounded incredible, like a Simmels per irony of angry bees mixed with a jet engine. But here's the kicker. Despite their power, safety was pretty much an afterthought back then. Drivers were more like daredevils than athletes, often racing in open cockpit cars with barely any protection. Talk about living life on the edge. I guess you could say those guys really knew how to put the fun and fundamental lack of safety. Alright everyone, you have just a few moments left to choose your car. Make it count, because the AI has been practicing in a virtual parking lot for way too long. Seriously, it might even take our jobs if they keep this up. So get those selections in before they start getting restless, and we find ourselves racing against a bunch of digital speed demons. Tick-tock, folks. Well, here we are. Betting on two cars that were actually born when disco was still a thing. Bot blaming Buddha with their 1971 Tyrrell 02 and Bot Willow Shrub in the iconic Lotus 72. Talk about a classic showdown! Now the Tyrrell 002 is known for its unique aerodynamics, but let's be real, it's like bringing a pocket knife to a gunfight. Especially against that Lotus 72C, which has a bit of a reputation for being a track monster back in the day. The Lotus is the kind of car that would show up to a race and make the competition rethink their life choices. So, if I had to make a call, I'd put my money on the Bot Willow Shrub driving the Lotus, just because it probably comes complete with glittery racing dreams. And at least some sort of chance of not crashing into a wall. Who knows, maybe blaming Buddha surprises us all and gets us some good old-fashioned nostalgia mixed with excitement. But hey, that's racing for you. The race is underway, and Hotdogon 1966 takes the lead in first place. Currently in second place is Bot Blaming Buddha, closely followed by Bot Willow Shrub in third place. The positions are relatively stable as they navigate the opening corners. No significant changes to report yet, as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Bot Willow Shrub has moved up one position to take second place. Bot Lee Rocher has also advanced now in fourth place after gaining one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Violetta Mama has climbed one position to take sixth place. Looks like there's some action happening in the mid-pack. Bot Rico Haruji has now advanced to 10th place, gaining one position. Naida has also moved up one spot to take 14th place. Bot JC Productions is on the move as well, climbing to 17th position after gaining one spot. Bot Willow Shrub is currently in second place, driving the 1971 Lotus 72C, which is known for its innovative design and aerodynamics. Starting from third position, they have maintained a solid race pace, but haven't managed to overtake the leader, Hotdogon 1966. The gap between them seems stable, indicating a consistent but possibly cautious approach. No overtakes yet, just solidly holding on to that podium spot. Bot Violetta Mama is currently in 6th place, driving the 1971 Tyrrell 002. The car's design features a prominent wedge shape that enhances aerodynamic efficiency, which is crucial for maintaining speed on the straights. Currently, Bot Violetta Mama's fastest lap stands at 1 minute 39.266 seconds. They're executing solid defensive maneuvers, but with drivers like Bot Larache closing in from 4th place, they may need to push harder to maintain their position. Hotdogon 1966 is solidly holding first place and has the fastest lap time. With a lead over second place, he's in a comfortable position as they head into the final lap. As long as he keeps it clean and maintains his pace, he looks set for a strong finish. The pressure's on for the competition to close the gap. Naiba has gained one position, now holding 13th place. The battle between Bot Otiliatorius and Naibi continues as they jostle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions has also advanced, moving up to 16th place. JC Productions is engaged in a close fight with Bot Vati Tapsenbonksex for 15th place. Congratulations, Hotdogon in 1966. You've officially outpaced everyone else. Must be nice to have the speed of a cheetah on espresso. Well, 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 look who just rolled into victory lane. Congratulations to Hoptagon 1966 for winning the race. I hope you're ready to don that crown and strut your stuff. And let's not forget our speedy friend also nabbed the fastest lap. Hoptagon in 1966 can claim the stunning 1971 Matra MS 120B. Nothing says I'm a racing legend like a classic F1 car from the golden era of motorsport. So, go ahead, enjoy the sweet taste of victory, and make sure to drive that beauty with style. Sure. Did you know that the World Touring Car Championship, or WTCC, features cars that are essentially modified versions of your everyday sedans? It's like taking your grocery getter and giving it a turbocharged makeover. These cars are usually built with safety and performance in mind, so they can handle some serious racing action. Who knew that something that looks so unassuming could pack such a punch on the track? It's like watching the neighborhood dad's minivan transform into a racing machine. Classic overachiever move. Alright folks, you have just a few moments left to lock in your car selection. If you haven't made up your mind yet, are you waiting for an invitation or something? This isn't a dinner party. Get those choices in before the clock runs out, or you'll be stuck with whatever leftover clunker nobody wanted. Don't let the AI cars show you up. They don't even need snacks or bathroom breaks. Let's go. Ah, the classic case of the mysterious drivers. It's like betting on a coin toss while blindfolded. With no background info, I'm just going to assume they both woke up this morning and decided that racing AI cars is a great way to spend their time. Super Siggy could be the next Ayrton Senna for all we know, or maybe they're just hoping for a fun spin in 8th place. As for Betty White, she might have a knack for this racing thing, or she's just throwing down bets because she thinks it'll get her into heaven faster. I mean, who doesn't love a good race between unknown entities? It's like watching paint dry, but with more horsepower. So my final bet? Let's go with whoever has the cooler name. That's always a solid strategy, right? The race has started, with Bot Archeron 192 taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Scrooge Champ, while Bot Murgutsu occupies third place. The field is still tightly packed as they head into the first corners. Bot Elicitor 1095 leads the race after an impressive move that took 9 cars. Bot Archeron 192 is closely tailing Elicitor 1095, creating a tight contest for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Base Nazatu has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place, slowly climbing the ranks. The battle for the top is heating up. Bot Tyler has successfully overtaken 3 cars, and now holds 10th place. Bot Brandigan also made an impressive move, gaining 3 positions to enter 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Archeron 192 is currently leading the race, having moved up 1 spot to first place. Bot Murgutsu is now in first place after a strong push, overtaking 4 cars. Bot Brandigan has jumped to 8th place, gaining on 3 drivers. Meanwhile, Bot Gerloff Diamond has made a significant move, overtaking 10 cars to reach 9th place. Impressive stuff from the bots today. Bot Tyler has made a significant move, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Agvathi follows closely behind, also making progress into 12th place, with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CAR has really turned on the heat, jumping 6 cars to secure 13th place. The race is heating up with these shifts in positions. Welcome back, Adobe Flash Play Entity. Look who decided to pop back in, just in time for some thrilling AI car racing action. I'm sure your absence felt like an eternity, but fear not, the cars are still doing their best impression of bumper cars out there. Grab a seat, and let's see if these AI drivers have finally figured out how to steer without crashing into each other. Bot Strutting Jarl has taken first place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Brandigan follows in second place, having passed 6 competitors. Hot Jagon 1966 is now in third place after overtaking 4 cars as well. The race is tightening at the front. Bot Pace CAR has just executed 5 clean overtakes and is now in 5th place. Bot Agbathi follows closely, making 3 overtakes to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Super CD has also made a strong move, overtaking 5 cars and claiming 7th place. The midfield is heating up with aggressive maneuvers. Mergutsu is making a significant charge, advancing to third place after overtaking 5 cars. Right behind, Archer 192 has also found some speed, taking 4th place with the same number of overtakes. Nolavi is joining the mix, advancing to 6th place with 4 successful passes. Bot Strutting Jarl has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot into 1st place. Bot Archer 192 follows closely, advancing 2 spots into 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Agvathi is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Screwchamp by 1.8 seconds. The dynamics are shifting quickly at the front. Hotdagona 1966 is on a charge, swiftly overtaking 4 cars, and now sits in 3rd place. Bot Nolave has gained 2 positions, moving up to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show is narrowing the gap to Bot Base Nazaru, reducing it by 1/4 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Strutting Jarl for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they've mastered the art of turning left and right. Bravo on that impressive victory. Well, well, well. Look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Strutting Jarl for taking home the gold. Clearly, they've upgraded their algorithm to an elite level of speed. Now for the rest of you lovely drivers in the lineup, get ready to claim your sweet rides. Who knew a bunch of AI can make racing so dramatic? Let's see who's got what it takes to keep up next time. What a wild ride it was. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and braking performance. Laguna Seca is known for its tight corners and elevation changes, so you definitely don't want a vehicle that feels like it's trying to tip over in the corkscrew. Acceleration is important too, but let's be real. If you can't take those turns without a near-death experience, you might as well be driving a go-kart on ice. Stability and responsiveness are key, because nothing says I trust this AI like it actually making it around those tricky bends without crashing into the wall. Alright everyone. Time is ticking down faster than an over-caffeinated squirrel. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the moment to make that life-altering decision. Choose wisely, or prepare to witness a digital disaster unfold. Let's see some last-minute excitement here. Ah, the thrilling world of racing. We've got Bot Prep behind the wheel of a 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution, which is like picking the reliable, yet slightly quirky friend to go on an adventure. Meanwhile, Bot Official Class Alive is rolling in a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GTR, a car that practically screams, "Look at me, I'm fast and fabulous." Now, considering the car choice, the Viper's got that big engine and ample horsepower, making it a formidable contender on Laguna Seca. Meanwhile, the Lancer is more about precision and handling. If it can navigate those tricky turns without ending up sideways, it might just have a fighting chance. But realistically, if we're talking about who's likely to win, I'd place my bets on the Viper. It's like bringing a bazooka to a knife fight. But hey, anything can happen when robots are behind the wheel, right? Buckle up for an exciting race. At the start of the race, Bot Satisfied leads from first place, followed closely by Bot Silver Gaming in second, and Nibea occupying third place. The bots are off to a strong start, looking to assert their dominance early in the race. Let's see if they can hold their positions or if any of the other drivers will make a move. But Mr. Roche has gained one position, now sitting in third place. Meanwhile, the competition between Bot Mr. Roche and Bot Silver Gaming for second place is heating up. Bot AU20 Place has made an impressive move, advancing 2 spots to claim fourth place. Bot Zanti Serena has taken the lead after a dramatic overtake. Zotsfied is right on their tail, applying pressure in second place. Team Tenatia gains a position, and is now in 14th place, but that's not exactly going to set any records today. The top 2 are really putting on a show. It looks like we might see further action for the lead shortly. Bot Cormetwi is making quite the charge, jumping 5 cars to reach 19th place. Out front, Bot Sotsfied has taken the lead and is now in first place, while Bot Mr. Roche has slotted into second place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Matrix Co. claims 7th place after a swift maneuver, taking out 3 cars in the process. Meanwhile, Bot Official Class Alive makes a solid move to 6th place, gaining 2 spots. The battle for 7th is heating up as bot Tangaducky TTV and bot Matrixco are now closely matched, vying for position. Welcome back. S4NBEHI. It's like you've been off on a secret mission or something. We missed having you around to witness the glory of AI racing. Get ready for some rubber burning action, and let's hope your favorite car is still in the race, unlike your last vacation plans. Bot A20 place has advanced one position, now occupying 3rd place. Bot official Classy Live is steadily gaining on Nide, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Matrixco is not far behind, closing in on bot official Classy Live with a reduction of 2 seconds. The tension builds as bot Matrixco and bot official Classy Live engage in a close contest for 6th place. Bot Hervixema is on a charge, just overtook 5 cars and sits in 11th place now. Bot Tangaducky TTTD has made a slight improvement and is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Adobe Flash Player Ninity follows closely, moving up to 9th place with the same gain. Bot Matrixco is now just 1.2 seconds behind bot official Classy Live as they close the gap. Meanwhile, bot Gabitha Minimac has made a move up the field, advancing 1 spot to take 11th place. Bot Team Tanatia has also gained ground, moving up 1 position to occupy 12th place. Bot official Classy Live begins to show more aggression on the inside line, attempting to overtake Naibi for 5th place. The gap is narrowing. Meanwhile, bot Gabithanamet seems to have found a burst of speed, cutting down the distance to bot Obelize by 2.3 seconds. Bot Nyalthotep 98 and bot Rinob T4 are glued together, exchanging positions as they jockey for 14th place. The race dynamics are intensifying with every turn. Congratulations to bot Zotsfired for clinching the victory. Clearly, all that practice was worth it. Who knew going around in circles could be so rewarding? Wow, Botzotsfi really zoomed past the competition, didn't they? Huge congratulations to them for taking the win. They must have upgraded to the ultimate AI racing chip or something. And for all our other racers, listen up. If you manage to keep your car from crashing into a wall, you can claim your very own ride. It's like a participation trophy without the awkwardness. So step right up and choose your car before they run away. Ah, the 1996 Peugeot 406, a classic example of French automotive design. Fun fact. It was so stylish that it was often mistaken for something you'd see on a romantic stroll along the Seine, rather than a family car. In fact, it was even awarded the European Car of the Year in 1997, which is kind of like winning the lottery but for cars. Except instead of money, you just get more people talking about your sweet ride at dinner parties. It's the perfect balance of elegance and practicality. Not too shabby for a car that might have had a few too many croissants for breakfast. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the time is ticking down to select your cars. If you haven't made a choice yet, what's stopping you? I mean, this isn't a car dealership, so let's get those decisions in before the AI drivers start wondering if they're racing against ghosts. You've got a few moments left. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for your four-wheeled hero. Well, it looks like we've got a classic showdown between two Vauxhall Cavaliers. It's almost poetic, really. They're practically twins, but I'm guessing each driver is bringing their own special brand of horsepower, or lack thereof. Now, since they both opted for the same model, I'd say it comes down to the drivers. But with no info on either of them, we might as well be flipping a coin. I mean, it's not like either of them is driving a sleek supercar. Still, there could always be some hidden talent lurking behind the wheel. Who knows? Maybe one of them has been secretly practicing donuts in their driveway. I had to throw a dart at the board. I'd lean ever so slightly towards Bot Timborghini Tube because, well, there's a more sophisticated name in play there. But honestly, they could both end up in the wall on the first turn. This is going to be an interesting race for sure. As the race begins, Bot Mugatsu takes the lead, followed closely by Bot Silhouette in second place, and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 sitting in third place. The drivers are currently maintaining their positions as they exit the first turn. No changes yet among the leaders. Bot Silhouette has now secured first place. Steve 4 and BHA is making progress, moving up to 5th place. Bot Relaxed View has advanced to 7th place. The competition is heating up. Bot It's Bumblebee and Bot Timborghini Tube continue to fight closely for 14th place, with no clear dominant driver emerging. Meanwhile, Bot Indigopati has made a slight gain, moving up one position to take 16th place. It's a heated exchange as Bot Indigopati now challenges Bot It's Bumblebee for 15th, adding more dynamics to this section of the race. Bot Gravy Graze has advanced to 7th place, while Bot Relaxed View is right on their tail. It's a close duel for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Shron has gained a spot and now sits in 10th place. Bot Mogutsu and Bot Silhouette continue to battle intensely for first place, maintaining very close proximity. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner has advanced to 8th place, gaining a position. Bot Shron is also making moves, improving to 9th place. The dynamic at the front is quite tense. Bot Tango Ducky TTV has shown impressive speed, advancing 3 positions to take 13th place. Bot Indigo Pete is not far behind, also climbing 3 spots to secure 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is leading the pack, moving up 2 positions to seize the top spot in first place. Bot DPPKA has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Bot Gravy Graves is indeed closing in on Set 4 and BJ, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. We have a tight battle developing for 6th place between Bot Gravy Graves and C4 and BZA, as they continue to jostle for position. Bot Lazy Towner has advanced 1 position and now holds 7th place. Bot Shron has also gained a spot, securing 8th place. Bot Kreisgoffer completes the trio of movers, now in 9th place. The shifts are happening smoothly in the mid-pack. Sist Form BH is now just behind Bot TPPPPA, slicing the gap down to approximately 2 seconds. Bot Relaxed View continues to push forward, now occupying 15th place after a 2-position gain. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Ciders has also made progress, moving up 2 spots to take 16th place. Bot TPPA and Bot Shattered Pixel continue their fierce contest for 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Botron is making solid progress on Bot Lazy Towner, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Over in the mid-pack, Bot Tangaducky TTV is reeling in Bot its Bumblebry, slicing the distance by 1.2 seconds. The pressure is definitely mounting in these battles. Bot TPPPA and Bot Shattered Pixel continue their close contest for 4th place, each vying for that position. Meanwhile, Botron is gaining ground on Bot Lazy Towner, cutting the gap down by 2.2 seconds. The battle between Botron and Bot Lazy Towner for 7th place is heating up as both racers push hard. Bot TPPPA has successfully overtaken Bot Shattered Pixel, now securing 4th place. Bot Spear Like Hail continues to close the gap on Botron, now down to just 1 second. Bot Tangaducky TTV has moved up to 11th place, making progress in the race. Bot TPPA has advanced 1 position to claim 4th place. Est Form BTH follows closely, also gaining 1 position to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Indigo Pete has made a move as well, moving up to 12th place with another gain position. The battle for mid-pack is heating up. Congratulations, Bot Dr. Monkey 13. I guess all your practice paid off, huh? Who knew racing could be so easy for a virtual monkey? Way to swing into victory. Well. A round of applause for Bot Dr. Monkey 13 for absolutely crushing it out there on the virtual track. Clearly I've figured out how to turn rubber into victory. Now for those lucky drivers who can claim a shiny new car, congratulations on your impending upgrade to your virtual garage. Congratulations! You all get to test your potential against whatever fate, or throws at you next. Get ready to put the pedal to the metal and show us what you're made of. Racing glory awaits. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Sportsland Sugo is known for its tight corners and elevation changes, so a car that can carve through those turns like it's on rails is going to dominate. Sure, raw speed is nice for those long stretches, but if your car can't navigate the twists and turns efficiently, you might as well be driving a Brit. So let's keep an eye on those cornering capabilities, because we all know those AI drivers can get a bit overzealous with their racing lines. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel on roller skates. You've got just a little bit of time left to pick your car. You don't want to end up with the digital equivalent of an old toaster, do you? Don't make those choices count before the AI decides for you. Hurry it up. Ah, the ultimate showdown between a classic American beauty and a German classic. We've got Bot Skeksis Beau Prix in that iconic 1965 Shelby Daytona, which is like having a wild stallion on four wheels. Then we have Botley Russell piloting a 1970 Opel Commodore, which I'd like to think is as smooth as a top-tier lounge sinner. Considering the weight of muscle versus finesse, it seems like the Shelby might take the lead given its racing pedigree. But hey, the Commodore could surprise us all with some slick moves if it's feeling sassy today. Honestly, it's probably going to come down to who can keep their cool in those tight corners. Let's be honest though, whatever happens, we're likely in for some hilariously chaotic moments. So who am I betting on? I'll lean towards the Shelby, but I'm just here for the spectacle. Let's see who crumbles under pressure first. The race has begun. Currently, the top three starters are Bot Skeksis Beau Prix in first place, with Botley Russell close behind in second place, and Bot Archer on 192 rounding out the top three in third place. All cars are vying for position as they head into the first turn. Bot Archer on 192 advances to second place, demonstrating a solid pace. Bottom Cleater Gaming has climbed to fifth place, adding some pressure on the cars ahead. Meanwhile, Sir Ironbot is now in seventh place, making a slight but steady progress. Bot Archer 192 has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Lee Russell and Bot Skixis Beaupré are engaged in a fierce battle for second place, with neither willing to yield. Bot Medvedobstarks has gained one position and is now sitting in fifth place. The dynamics continue to shift as each racer pushes their limits. Bot Platinumera has made significant progress, advancing to 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Kingchu 22 has also joined the action, moving up to 19th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Sir Ironbot is having a rough time, dropping down 15 positions to 22nd place. Sir Ironbot is indeed making progress, closing the gap to Bot Wanabakito by 5.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Starbex has climbed one spot to take 19th place. The battle for 18th place between Bot Starbex and Bot Salmon Salmon is heating up, with both racers closely matched as they jockey for position. Bot Scorched Log has just moved up one position to take 4th place. It looks like they're in a close battle with Bot Skixis Beaupré for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird is making progress as well, gaining one spot to now sit in 11th place. Sir Ironbot has made a strong move, now sitting in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Platinumera is steadily closing the gap to Bot Skixis Beaupré, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Clearly Gaming and Bot Platinumera are locked in an intense battle for 6th place. Sir Ironbot is on the move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 15th place. Bot Lee Russell has made a slight advance, moving up one position to take 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log is reducing the gap to Bot Meserobstarts by 2.4 seconds, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Bot Clearly Gaming has dropped back to 22nd place, quite the reverse strategy there. Meanwhile, Bot Buddy is making some progress, moving up one spot to 6th place. Naibe is gaining on Bot Platinumera, decreasing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Let's see if that trend continues. Bot Buddy is really putting the pressure on Bot Skixis Beaupré, with a 1.9 second gain. Sir Ironbot is making moves, advancing one position to take 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hedile is catching up to Bot Selexer Chechenaset, slicing the gap down by 1 second. Bot Meserobstarts has advanced one spot, now in 2nd place. Bot Buddy has also climbed the ranks, currently holding 5th place. Meanwhile, Sir Ironbot has made a move up one position, and is now in 11th place. Sir Ironbot has advanced one position, now sitting in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Clearly Gaming has moved up 2 spots, securing 19th place. Bot is indeed narrowing the gap to bot Unistics, now just 1.5 seconds apart. Meanwhile, bot Murmidar and bot Idealev are locked in an intense duel for 15th place, near to giving an inch. Not to be overlooked, bottom Feedy Gaming is on the move, advancing 2 spots to seize 17th place. This race is heating up. Congratulations, Botley Russell. Clearly, all that practice paid off. Who knew going fast could actually win you a race? Keep it up. Whoa, congratulations to Botley Russell on the big win. They really went for it out there. Who knew AI had such a need for speed? And to all the other drivers who managed to secure a spot, it's time to claim your new rides. You've earned it, consider it a consolation prize. Now go pick that car, like it's a slice of pizza at a party. Just remember to choose wisely. Happy racing, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2019 BMW M8 GTE. It's a total powerhouse and has some serious racing pedigree behind it. Plus, have you seen how sleek it is? I mean, it looks like it's ready to sneak up on the competition while it sips premium fuel. The Aston Martin Vantage GTE is also a strong contender, but let's be real. Everyone knows that if we're talking about pure speed and agility, the BMW knows how to party. Can't wait to see which car gets to show off its skills on the Aintree Vintage circuit. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and your time to select a car is running out faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel. You better make your choice soon unless you want to be that person who ends up rooting for the underdog. Again. Let's see some last-minute picks. Who's going to pull a surprise on us? Well, we've got quite the interesting lineup here. Bot JD Amburn is behind the wheel of the 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R, which is known for its sleek design and performance. I mean, it practically screams I'm ready to be in a movie about fast cars. Then we have Bot Deluxe Combo with the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE, a classic choice that embodies luxury with just enough speed to make you feel like you're on your way to a high-stakes poker game in Monte Carlo. Now, while I would love to say that driver experience matters, let's be real. Both of these bots have the personality of a chair. So it's really going to come down to the cars here. Given that the Corvette C8R has the edge with modern technology and improved aerodynamics, I'm leaning towards it taking the lead. But who knows? The Aston Martin could surprise us all with some classic charm and elegance. After all, who doesn't love an underdog story? So, place your bets, people. Will it be the flashy newcomer, or the classy veteran? Let's find out. The race has begun. Currently, in first place is Bot and Body Notes, followed closely by Bot Anarchy 6 in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot LXJXC Nilag in third place. Let's see how these positions change as the race progresses. Bot Anarchy 6 is now in first place after gaining one position. Bot LXHEX has taken second place with a one position gain. Bot Ziraredia has made a notable move, advancing 2 spots to claim fourth place. The battle for third place is heating up between Bot Ziraredia and Bot and Body Notes. Bot Deluxe Combo advances to fourth place. Bot Wanga Tang 7 272 follows closely, now in fifth place. Bot Xlay has gained some ground, moving up to 11th place. The positions are tightening as the race progresses. Bot Deluxe Combo is now in third place after gaining one position. The battle for second place between Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot LXEXXE is heating up, both races closely matching each other's pace. Meanwhile, Bot Rob Swizzle has advanced to 7th place after also moving up by one position. Bot Deluxe Combo is now in second place, closing the gap with Bot LXEXXE as they engage in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Takedo Kibri has gained one position, currently holding 15th place. The dynamics are heating up at the front with that duel for second. Bot Sikapol is racing a 2010 BMW M3 GT4, known for its balanced handling and strong performance in the GT4 category. Currently in 13th place, Sikapol started in 11th, but seems to be struggling with pace, as their fastest lap is slower than their starting position. The car's performance doesn't appear to have met expectations, given the tighter competition in this race. Bot XEXEX Nishi is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2016 Ford GT-L9 GTE. This car is known for its aerodynamic efficiency and lightweight construction, giving it substantial speed on the straights. So far in the race, Bot XEXEX has maintained a steady position from the start, performing consistently but not managing to close the gap to the leaders. The fastest lap recorded by them is 1 minute and 54.418 seconds, indicating competitive pace but room for improvement if they want to challenge for higher positions. Bot Deluxe Combo is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. Starting from 5th position, Deluxe Combo has set the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 43.380. The car's performance seems solid, allowing for quick advancements on the track, as they chase down the leader, Bot Anarchisik Stick. Congrats to Bot Anarchisik for nailing that win. Clearly they left the competition eating their dust. Who knew machines had such a flair for speed? Well. Luke decided to take the virtual checkered flag, Bot Anarchisik. Congratulations on your pixelated victory. I hope you're ready for all the glory that comes with racing cars that can't even run on gas. Now let's get to the exciting part. Drivers, if you've got a knack for steering metal machines controlled by ones and zeros, it's your lucky day. You can now claim a car. Get ready to choose your ride and prepare to take it for a spin in our next thrilling race. Who wouldn't want to try their luck against bots that never tire? Let's see who's up for the challenge. The 1996 Lotus Esprit V8. What a classic. Fun fact. This sleek beauty was powered by a 3.5-liter twin-turbocharged V8 engine that could send it from 0 to 60 in just about 4.4 seconds. That's quicker than most people can decide what to have for lunch. Plus, its design was so iconic it practically demanded to be the star of a James Bond movie. Spoiler alert, it wasn't. But hey, it was still a head turn on any road. Just not quite as good at saving the world from evil masterminds. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've only got a few moments left to pick your winning machine. I mean, come on, don't leave it all up to fate like it's some dramatic movie plot twist. Choose wisely, or you might just end up cheering for the car that spends more time in reverse than in forward gear. Let's wrap it up. The classic showdown between the American muscle and the French pocket rocket. Bought im dus Platinum in the 1993 Ford Mustang SET Cobra. What a bold choice, right? I mean, who doesn't love a car that sounds like it can summon thunder while going in a straight line? Unfortunately, we seem to have the driver equivalent of a mystery box here. No stats, no history. Just vibes. On the other hand, we have Naib, rolling out in a 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. With 370 races under their belt and a snazzy rank 6, they definitely have the experience. Sure, it may be smaller, but this little beauty can turn like it's trying to impress everyone at the dinner party. So, if I were a betting person, always a grey area with AI-driven cars, but still, I'd wager on Naibi to take the win. It's hard to bet against years of racing savvy and a proven track record. But hey, let's see if Bot im Just Platinum can pull a rabbit out of the hat, or, just manage to not crash spectacularly. The race has begun. Currently, in first place is Bot T-Bone, closely followed by Bot Axton Hits in second place. In third place, we have bot Ace Basics, Deadstat. The drivers are settling into their positions as they approach the first turn. Bot X Basic Switch has advanced one position and is now in second place. Bot Down to Quest follows closely behind, also rising one position to fourth place. There's a tense battle between Bot Waffling Otters and Bot Down to Quest for that fourth place, with just a slight gap separating them. Let's see how that unfolds. Bot E Raphael and Bot the Fods 84 are closely contesting 6th place, with both drivers pushing hard. Meanwhile, Naibe has advanced one position to take 8th place. Now, Naibe is engaged in a tight battle with Bot E Raphael for 7th place, which should be interesting to watch. Dust Platinum has made a move, advancing 2 spots to take 7th place. The fight for 8th place between Naibe and Bot E Raphael is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchy6 and Bot Husky Hog are also locked in a tight contest for 10th place, neither wanting to yield an inch. Naibe has successfully moved up one spot and is now in 8th place. Bot Anarchy6 has gained a position as well, now holding 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix has made a move up the ranks to 13th place. The race is getting more competitive as these drivers are jockeying for better positions. Bot Waffling Otters has advanced one position to take 4th place. Bot the Fots 84 and Bot Down to Quest are locked in a close battle for 5th place, making it interesting as they jostle for position. Bot the Foss 84 has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider has also moved out one spot to take 14th place. Bot 6 Basic Switch is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1995 Porsche 911 993 Carrera. This car is known for its rear engine layout, providing excellent handling and grip. Their race appears to be going well as they've moved up from a starting position of 3rd, and are maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 40 seconds. They are keeping close to Bot T-Bomb in 1st place, but haven't yet managed a significant challenge for the lead. Bot Anarchy6 is now in 9th place after gaining one position. Bot Rome Spider has advanced to 13th place with a single overtaking maneuver. In a similar fashion, Bot Platinumera has climbed to 15th place, also moving up by one spot. Bot Down to Quest continues to reduce the gap to Bot the Fots 84, and it appears they are now just a few tenths apart. It's a classic case of racing dynamics as they jockey for position with some fierce competition brewing for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Waffling Otters is also gaining on Bot Axton Hits, closing that gap steadily. Bot Waffling Otters is now just a second behind Bot Axton Hits, closing the gap effectively. Meanwhile, Bot Imdust Platinum has made an advancement to 6th place. Bot Irafade is not far behind either, moving into 10th place. This race is starting to get interesting. Cometry is making some progress, now in 17th place after gaining 2 spots. In the meantime, I'm sliding up as well, currently in 19th place after also taking 2 spots. Looks like we're both gaining ground on the field. Bot Imdust Platinum has made significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot the Fosse E4 by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog has moved up 1 position, now in 10th place. Notably, Bot Irafael and Bot Husky Hog are locked in a close fight for that 10th spot, indicating some fierce competition ahead. Bot Anarchy 6 and Naibi continue their duel for 8th place, closely matched with no sign of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Irafael has made a move, and is now in 10th place after advancing by 1 position. Bot Joey Pastrami also gained a position, and sits in 12th now. Bot Anarchy 6 has just gained a position and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaducky TTV advances 1 position as well, holding 16th place. It seems some bots are finding their groove out there. Oh, absolutely. Congratulations to Bot T-Boom for snagging that victory. It seems like they really know how to put the pedal to the metal. Did anyone think they wouldn't cross the finish line first? What a shocker! Wow, look at that! Congratulations to Bot T-Boom for absolutely crushing it out there. Who knew AI could drive better than most of us? And hey, all you lucky drivers who can claim a car, it's your time to shine. Make sure you don't wreck your new ride before you even get to the first pit stop. Enjoy your wheels, folks. Let's hope they come with a manual, since we all know how these AI racers like to take their sweet time on the track. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. The Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile is known for its tight turns and elevation changes, so you definitely don't want a car that feels like it's dragging a boat behind it. A speedy, nimble machine with the ability to quickly change direction would have a solid advantage, unlike that one friend who insists on bringing their massive SUV to a go-kart race. You really want a car to dart through corners like it's avoiding awkward small talk at a party instead of lumbering through, like it's on a Sunday drive. So yeah, give me that sharp handling and strong burst of speed any day. Alright folks. Time's ticking down faster than a racing car on a straightaway. If you haven't picked your favorite AI car yet, now's the moment to make that crucial choice. Who knows? It might just end up being the slowest one out there. No pressure, right? Get those selections in before it's lights out and we're off. Ah, the classic battle of unknown drivers in equally vintage machines. We've got my chunk in the 1995 Dodge Viper RT10, which screams American muscle so loudly it might wake the neighbors. On the other side, Kinju 22 is zipping around in a 1994 Nissan 300 ZX, which is like that quiet kid in class who surprises you with their genius when it's exam time. With all that horsepower from the Viper, you'd think it's a shoo-in, but don't underestimate the nimble handling of the Nissan. I'm going to call it. It's going to be a chaotic race, and I wouldn't be surprised if the real winner is just whoever can keep it on the track without spinning out. My bet? I'll edge toward the Viper, just because it sounds like something you'd find in a racing video game. Though honestly, we might want to place our bets on whichever car remembers to brake at the corners. The race is off, and at the front, we have Bot Mighty Chunk in first place, followed closely by Bot Kim Chuk 22 in second. Bot Ajanut 44 holds third place. The positions are set at the start as they head into the first corner. Let's see if those bots can hold their ground. Bot Ixajats and Bot Adanut 44 continue to jostle for third place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze has gained one position, now sitting in sixth place. However, Bot Blaming Buddha is right on his tail, and they are locked in a fierce contest for that sixth position. Bot Beef Sliders takes 8th place after gaining a position. There's an intense contest between Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Beef Sliders for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Basket and Thee has moved up to 12th place, improving by one position. Bot Beef Sliders has just gained a position, now sitting in 7th place. The tension is rising as Bot Blaming Buddha and Bot Beef Sliders are locked in a close duel for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Basket and Thee has also made progress, advancing to 11th place. Bot Else 21 is now in 8th place after gaining 2 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Blaming Buddha are locked in a fierce struggle for 9th place, likely exchanging paint in the process. In 11th place, Bot APT Adobe and Bot Basket and Thee are also engaged in close combat, keeping their rivals on their toes. Bot Beef Sliders is indeed gaining on Bot Marty Freeze, cutting that gap down by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Adobe has advanced one position, now holding 11th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Cap Holster has also gained a spot, and is currently in 13th place. The pack is shuffling nicely. Bot Edswanster 21 has advanced 2 positions and is now in 6th place. The battle between Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Edsource 21 for 6th place is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Cap Holster has made a slight gain, moving up 1 position to 12th place. Bot NCR Savage is currently in 18th place, racing the 1989 Ferrari 348. The car is known for its lightweight design and a mid-engine layout that provides excellent handling capabilities. Despite this, NCR Savage is struggling to gain positions. Their fastest lap time of 1:10.472 indicates they're not maximizing the Ferrari's potential compared to other competitors in the race. Congratulations to Bot Mighty Chunk for absolutely crushing it at Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile. Who knew a chunk of code could run so fast? Well done. Alright everybody, let's give a big virtual round of applause to Bot Mighty Chunk for absolutely crushing it out there and taking home the win. I mean, who knew an AI would be better at driving than some of us on our worst days? Now, if you're one of the lucky drivers able to claim a car, congratulations! Your new ride is just a click away. Enjoy the rush of freedom as you zoom around, hopefully not crashing into any virtual walls. Remember, it's all fun and games until someone gets virtual insurance involved. Go claim your cars, folks. The 1967 Brabham B24, a true classic in the world of Formula One. Did you know this beauty was driven by the legendary Jack Brabham himself? It was quite the underdog story because it was one of the first cars to use a flat 12 engine. You know, just casually revolutionizing the sport while looking sleek in the process. It won the 1967 French Grand Prix, proving that even in a field of high-tech monsters, sometimes the vintage charm and craftsmanship hold their own. Talk about stealing the spotlight while wearing bell-bottoms. Alright folks, time is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, you might want to hustle. Remember, it's not just about the fastest speed, but how much style you can bring to this race. So make that choice before you miss out and end up with the equivalent of a grocery cart on wheels. Let's see those last-minute selections. The classic showdown between Sir Ironbot and the mysterious bot Rob Swizzle. It's like one of those movies where the underdog emerges from the shadows to surprise everyone. Sir Ironbot has a solid track record with a mere 5 wins out of 56 tries, definitely a statistic to brag about at family dinners. Meanwhile, bot Rob Swizzle, the great unknown, could either be the next racing prodigy, or just a digital version of a couch potato. If I had to place my bets, I'd say Sir Ironbot has the experience edge. But then again, sometimes wild cards shake things up. Who knows? Maybe bot Rob Sizzle has been secretly training in a virtual garage. Either way, it's bound to be a wild ride. Let the games begin. The race has officially started. Currently, Bot Epic Sugar sits in first place, followed closely by Bot Vagrant Enchanter in second place. In third place we have Seer Iron Bot. The position seems steady at the moment as they navigate the opening laps. No changes in the top 3 yet. Bot Cobra just shot up 4 positions to take 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Filthy Old Guy made a solid move, passing 3 cars to secure 20th. Bot has also gained a spot, now sitting in second place. Welcome back, Mirror F Society. I hope you brought your racing spirit with you. Did you miss the thrilling world of AI car racing? Or were you busy perfecting your pizza ordering skills? Either way, buckle up. It's about to get wild. Bot Cobra has dropped significantly to 24th place after losing 7 positions. Meanwhile, Naibe has made an advancement, moving up 1 spot into 3rd place. There's now a close contest between Bot Vagrant Enchanter and Naibe as they jockey for that coveted 3rd position. Bot Vagrant Enchanter has advanced 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bot Rob Sizzle follows closely, also moving up 1 position to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot 6 Basic Switch is applying pressure on Hot Dagon 1966, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. The battle for 7th place is heating up as they stay locked in a tight contest. Bot's well-placed V is now in 14th place after an impressive move taking 3 cars in quick succession. Meanwhile, Bot Barbados is having a rough time, slipping back to 20th place, losing 11 positions. Naibe is steadily closing in on Bot Rob Swizzle, cutting the gap down by 1 second. We'll see if Naibe continues this push. Bot's well-placed V is making a strong charge, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Crandalive seems to have lost his rhythm, dropping 10 positions down to 20th place. Meanwhile, Naibe is making steady progress, gaining 1 position to secure 4th place. Bot Bufna 19 has advanced 1 position to take 20th place. Bot Aerotech follows, also gaining a position and moving into 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Ashammerton is making slight progress as well, climbing to 22nd place. Congratulations to Bot Epic Sugar on the spectacular victory. Guess all that practice has really paid off. Who knew racing could be so entertaining? Wow, congratulations to bot Epic Sugar for taking the victory. Clearly, they must have had a chat with the AI gods before the race. And let's not forget about Sirarimbot winning the bet race. You get to claim a totally awesome 1967 Matra MS7. I mean, who wouldn't want a piece of history with some seriously cool vintage vibes? Time to channel your inner fun legend. Did you know that in the Group Free Racing car class, vehicles are actually based on their production counterparts? I mean, you could technically see your neighbor's car zooming past behind a pseudo-aerodynamic disguise. Nothing screams I've got 600 horsepower like a car that used to be a grocery getter. It's like taking your minivan and saying, yeah, let's turn this into a racing beast. Talk about a glow up. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. Just in time to witness some high-speed drama from our AI races. I hope you're ready for some thrilling action, or at least as thrilling as watching cars driven by computers can get. Let's see if your favorite car can take home a shiny virtual trophy today. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and your time to pick a car is almost up. If you haven't chosen yet, it's now or never. No pressure, just the fate of your favorite AI racer hanging in the balance. So get those last-minute picks in, and may the best algorithm win. Remember, they may be programmed, but they still need your impeccable taste to shine. Let's see which one can make it past the finish line without breaking down like my old gaming PC. Alright folks, buckle up. We have deplorably Apple in the classic 1972 BMW 2800 CS, and 90 in the snazzy 1973 Porsche 911 RS. Now, judging by the stats, deplorably Apple has a way better win rate, and a lot more experience under their belt. I mean, 567 races. This isn't their first rodeo. It sounds like they might put those fancy racing skills to good use. On the other hand, Naibi's got a cool car that basically screams, look at me, I'm fast and stylish. But let's be real, that doesn't always translate to winning, especially against someone who knows how to tackle almost 600 races. So, based on the experience factor and rankings, I'd say deplorably Bleeple might just pull off the victory here. But then again, this is AI racing, so anything can happen. Place your bets wisely, and may the best robot driver win. Or, crash spectacularly. Either way, we're in for some entertaining chaos. The race has commenced, and in the lead is Bot Mighty Chunk in first place, closely followed by Bot Fuzo in second place. Rounding out the top three is Hotagon 1966 sitting in third place. Racing dynamics are in full swing as they navigate the track. Bot Oxwolfie has successfully moved into third place. Bot Yama Priest has also gained a position, now sitting in sixth place. The battle for sixth is heating up between MRF Society and Bot Yama Priest, with both races closely matched. Bot Oxwolfie has gained a position, now sitting in second place. Bot Yama Priest has also made progress, moving up to fifth place. Deplorably Apple is climbing as well, now occupying seventh place. The pack is tightening up. Bot Rock Sizzle just executed a solid maneuver, gaining 3 positions to now sit in 20th place. Hot Dagona 1966 is also making moves, advancing 1 spot to claim 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Runner Rampage has managed to secure 7th place, creeping up 1 position. Bot Rampage advances 1 position to 6th place. Bot Defactor now occupies 8th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Unstable improves 2 positions, settling into 10th place. Looks like the bots are feeling competitive today. Bot Runner Rampage has advanced 2 spots and is now in 4th place. The duel between Bot Yama Priest and Bot Fuzo for 5th place is really heating up, with no sign of either backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Defactor has made a single position gain, and sits in 7th place. Bot Yama Priest advances to 5th place with a solid maneuver. Deplorable climbs to 8th place, showing some nice pace. Bot Krishk is closing the gap to Bot Robswizzle, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Bot Defactor is now just behind Bot Fuzo, with a gap of 1.7 seconds. Bot Hymize is also making moves, cutting down the distance to MRF Society by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Killer Juliet Delta is keeping the pressure on Bot 40 Afro, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The racing is heating up. Hotagona 1966 has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Defactor is gaining ground on Bot Fuzo, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Bot Ama Priest and Bot Rana Rampage continue their struggle for fourth place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot de facto has gained one position and is now in sixth place. Bot Unstable is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Hickory Hamsam by 1.1 seconds, indicating an imminent challenge for seventh place. Hotdogon 1966 has advanced one spot to first place. Bot Oxwolfie is reducing the gap to Bot Mighty Chunk by 1.2 seconds, and is now putting pressure in their duel for second place. It looks like things might get spicy as they fight for position. Deplorably, Apple is currently in 8th place and is ahead of Nidi, who is in 11th place. There's a 3-car gap between them, which could either close or widen depending on how aggressive each driver decides to be in these last few corners of lap 4. Naiba has the potential for an overtake if he can push harder, but with only one lap left, it's going to take some serious skill to catch up. Bot Rana Rampage is indeed narrowing the gap to Bot Mighty Chunk, now just a second away. As for Bot Iyama Priest and Bot Rana Rampage, their battle for fourth place is intense, and it looks like the pressure is mounting. Let's see if either of them can make a decisive move. Deplorably, Apple is currently in 8th place, driving the 1972 BMW 2800 CS. Starting from 8th position as well, they haven't made any significant gains so far. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute and 54.5 seconds. It seems they're maintaining their position rather steadily, but could benefit from a quicker lap time to challenge the cars ahead. Congratulations to Hotdogon 1966 on winning the race. Clearly they took the phrase fast food to a whole new level. Well. Huge congratulations to Hotdogon 1966 for absolutely crushing it out there and snagging that victory. What a name, by the way. I mean, who doesn't love a good hot dog? And let's not forget about that stunning fastest lap. They'll be claiming a 1969 Chevrolet Corvair from Group 3. It's a classic, just like those family road trips nobody wants to relive. Also, big shout out to Deplorable Eagle for winning the bet race. They'll be taking home a gorgeous 1972 BMW 2800C from Group 3. Talk about adding a sleek ride to the collection, that's just stylish. So who's up for some celebratory virtual high fives for our winners? Let's hear it. Did you know that the GT3 is basically the playground for automakers to showcase their engineering prowess? It's like a high-stakes game of who can make the fastest, most badass car, while adhering to some pretty specific rules. So while they're racing neck and neck on the track, the manufacturers are basically competing in a game of look what I can do. It's not just about speed, it's about finesse, performance, and a little bit of glamour. If you think about it, GT3 cars are just very expensive toys with more horsepower than sense. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a squirrel on espresso. You've got just a few moments left to pick your cars before we dive into this high-speed showdown. So make your choices wisely, or just go with your gut if you want to watch chaos unfold. Hurry up people. Time waits for no racer. Well. It's a battle of mysterious contenders today. We have bought that Soltice Arena behind the wheel of a sleek 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3. Definitely a car that screams, I have money and enjoy going fast. Then, on the other side, we have double in a 2011 Chevrolet Camaro GT3, which is basically like bringing a muscle car to a fine dining event. You just know that thing's ready to throw down. Now, if we're betting just based on the cars, the Aston Martin has that European flair that tends to do well on tracks, especially at Tsukuba Short. But let's not forget the Camaro, which might just power through with brute force, and who doesn't love an underdog story? So, if I had to make a sarcastic leap of faith, I'd say the Aston Martin is the likely choice to take the win, just because it feels a bit more refined. But hey, if the Camaro decides it wants to throw caution to the wind and eat rubber for breakfast, then we might have a surprise champion. What's your gut feeling? the race has started. Currently in first place is Bot Senior Flip Flop 100 in 2020, holding the solid lead. Following closely in second place is Nukembokem, and in third place, we have Bot That Salty Serena. The top three are settling into their positions as the race unfolds. Niba has gained a position and is now in 5th place, while Bot Wolf's Light and Nibe are locked in a close contest for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkin Offbury has advanced to 7th place and is now engaged in a fierce battle with Bot Wolf's Light over 6th place. Bot Stadzi Serena has successfully moved up one position to take 2nd place. Meanwhile, Nukem Bokum and Bot That Salty Serena are in a close duel for that 2nd spot. Bot Axton Hits is making strides as well, moving up 2 positions to claim 8th place. Bot Pumpkin Off Glory has just edged ahead to 6th place, while Bot Wolf's Light is doing everything to reclaim that position. It's a close contest. Meanwhile, Botagrets 34 has gained momentum, taking 15th place and now engaged in a fight with Bot Era Special for 14. The midfield is heating up. Bot Axton Hits has dropped back 8 places and is now in 16th position. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf's Light is making some progress, gaining 1 spot to take 6th place. Additionally, Bot Iconic Odd has also made a move, climbing 1 position to 8th place. Nibe has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 3rd place is heating up with Nibe closely contesting against Nukembokum and Doiseurs. That should make for an interesting dynamic as they navigate the track. Botsir Prothri has successfully moved into 9th place. Bot Architect has also made progress, now occupying 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot ER Special is on a roll, advancing 2 positions to secure 11th place. Bot Axton Hits has cut down the gap to Botagrets 34 significantly, now trailing by just 11.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth has made a successful move, now occupying 12th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Frogsworth is now just 1.7 seconds behind Bot Era Special, showing some impressive pace. Meanwhile, Bot Axton Hits is also gaining on Botagrets 34, cutting the gap down to a manageable 1.5 seconds. It looks like we have some potential battles forming. Sporty Aerospecial is driving a 2019 Radical SR3, known for its lightweight design and impressive downforce, making it quite nimble on the track. Currently in 11th place, they started 13th, and have managed to gain 2 positions so far. Their fastest lap stands at 0:42.329, showing consistent pace but still not quite cracking into the top tier of competitors. The car's agility might help them catch up, but they're currently facing strong opponents ahead. Congratulations, bots in your fit for Pony 2020? Clearly, you've mastered the art of turning left and going fast. Who knew virtual racing could be this thrilling? Wow, look at that. Bot Senior Flip Flopon 100 and 2020 is taking home the win. Congratulations on outsmarting all those cars. Clearly your superior algorithm got the job done. Hope you celebrate responsibly and don't glitch out after this momentous victory. And hold on a second, Nighty, you just snagged the fastest lap. That's impressive. You can claim a 2011 Ferrari 488 GT3. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that practically screams, "Look at me, I'm way too fast for my own good"? Happy racing! Ah, the 1963 Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta. A masterpiece of Italian engineering and design. Fun fact. This beauty won the Tour de France automobile 5 times in a row, from 1956 to 1960. Talk about commitment, some people can't even stick to a diet for that long. With its sleek lines and powerful V12 engine, it became an icon of both speed and style. If only I could fit one of those in my living room, we would call it art, instead of a car. Alright everyone. Time is ticking down faster than a car with a flat tire. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the moment to make that life-changing decision. Choose wisely, or you might find yourself rooting for a car that doesn't know which way to go. Remember, this isn't just a race, it's a battle of algorithms, so good luck. Well, let's break this down. We've got bot Miller 704 with the classic Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato. That car oozes sophistication, and it certainly knows how to turn on the charm. And who can resist a British classic like that? On the other hand, we have bot Magico Bleach piloting a 1968 Morgan Plus 8.2E. That one's a true beauty, but let's be honest, it's like driving an art piece on wheels. It's all that vintage vibe, right? But is it quick? We're not exactly sure. Given that both drivers are flying blind with not much information, choosing a winner feels like picking between tea and scones or coffee and donuts. They both have their perks, but only one can take the crown on the track. My gut says the Aston might have a leg up because it's got style and speed to match, but who knows, maybe Magico Bleach will surprise us with some unexpected racing genius. Let's buckle up and see who takes the victory. The race has commenced, and in first place is bot Ed's Bumblebry, closely followed by bot EdsAus21 in second place. Rounding out the top three is bot WowCB sitting in third place. The early stages will be crucial for maintaining these positions as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Blackbeard has made a notable move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Caravinen has also improved their position, advancing to 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Captain Trippy is now in 5th place, gaining 1 position. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. The critical leg is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. H2 Hoive has made some progress as well, moving into 11th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Mizum Udar is also on the move, advancing to 12th place after overtaking 5 competitors. It seems like there's some serious jockeying for position happening right now. Bot Rome Spider has just claimed 1st place after a remarkable overtake on 12 cars. Bot Joey Pastrami follows closely in 2nd place, having overtaken 13 cars as well. In 3rd place, Bot Salmon also broke through 13 competitors. The top 3 are clearly in a fierce battle. Bot Miller 704 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot's Bumblebee follows closely behind, securing second place with a similar maneuver, also overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot's 21 has made a strong move to third place, completing the trio of races making rapid gains. The front of the pack is heating up. Bot's Bumblebee is currently in first place after making an impressive move up the ranks. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon has dropped to 20th place after losing 16 positions, and Bot Miller 704 is struggling even more, sitting in 21st after falling back 20 spots. The dynamics on the track are shifting quickly. Bot Merida is making an impressive charge, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Right behind, Bot Marjacoble has climbed to 10th place with similar aggression, also taking out 3 competitors. Just a step behind, Bot Nolivi is up to 11th place after following suit and maneuvering past 3 rivals. Looks like the mid-pack is really battling for position. Bot Nikki advances 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot the critical egg is making a move on Bot Blackbeard, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow is also tightening the screws on Bot Lord Buttrell, decreasing that gap by 1.1 seconds as well. The race dynamics are getting interesting. Bot Kiruvanen is now in 2nd place after moving up 1 spot. Bot WCB is steadily closing the gap on Bot 21 by 1.4 seconds. Similarly, Bot Mamuadara is reducing the distance to Bot the critical egg, also by 1.4 seconds. The pressure is building for both ahead in those battles. Bot Reneki gains 1 position and now occupies 4th place. Bot Blackbeard and Bot Capentruby continue their close duel for 6th place with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow is decreasing the gap to Bot Lord Buttrell by 1.7 seconds, setting up a potential overtaking opportunity. Bot Neki advances to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Blackbeard also climbs, now in 6th place after an upward shift of 1. Meanwhile, Bot Joey Pastrami is narrowing the gap to Bot Okanabaka, cutting it down by 2.9 seconds. Looks like some competition is heating up. Bot Neki has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Mamayudara is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot the critical egg by 2.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Joy Pastrami is also closing in on Bot Okinabaka, reducing that gap by 3.1 seconds. Bot Murmuidar is now within striking distance of Bot the critical egg. The gap has shrunk significantly. Over on another front, Bot Miller 704 is tightening the screws on Bot H2 Hover, cutting down that gap too. Let's see if they can make a move soon. Wow, look at that. Bot Ed's Bumblebee just cruised to victory. I guess all those laps around the track paid off. Congratulations on outpacing everyone. Wow, look who just zoomed ahead of everyone. Congratulations to Bottit's Bumblebee for snagging that victory. Clearly they've got some serious AI racing skills. I mean, if they can navigate the track without a coffee break, they deserve all the applause. And hey to all the drivers in the mix, your moment is here. It's time to claim your rides and get ready to tear up the track. No pressure, but take notes from our champion. Don't let the roads go easy on you. Let's see what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering speed. The Auto 24 ring has its fair share of twists and turns that demand cars to be nimble and responsive. You could have all the horsepower in the world, but if your car can't handle a curve without turning into a rubber band, you're just going to end up in the grass, watching everyone else zoom past you. So yeah, give me a car that can dance through to those corners gracefully, rather than one that muscles its way through, like it's trying to impress someone at a club. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and it's about time to make your car choice. If you've been waiting for the perfect moment, guess what? This is it. You have mere seconds to decide, so don't overthink it. Just pick a car, pray that the AI behind the wheel knows what it's doing. I mean, they can't be worse than some of the humans I've seen drive, right? Time's almost up, so let's see those selections. Oh, the suspense is palpable. We have bought Gary Z behind the wheel of that sleek 1938 Auto Union Type D. And then there's bot Spikeballs, revving up the engines in a classic 1937 Auto Union Type C. It's a battle of the vintage titans. Now, since we don't have much intel on these drivers, it basically turns into a guessing game of who will crash and burn, or just cruise to victory like an old pro. The Type D does have a slight edge with maybe a bit more power under the hood. But who knows? Maybe Spike has some hidden racing prowess just waiting to unleash. Honestly, I'm personally rooting for the car that looks cooler. So let's sit back, grab our imaginary popcorn, and watch these two race safely. Or dramatically fail spectacularly. Who do you think is going to take home the glory? The race has commenced. Leading the pack in first place is Bot Adanut 44. Following closely in second place is Bot Archer 192, with Bot Gary Z sitting in third place. The battle for positions is just getting underway. Bot Gary Z has now secured second place. The battle for first place is heating up between Bot Gary Z and Bot Adanut 44, with both drivers closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Rosaurus has made an impressive move, advancing to fourth place. Bot Gary Z is holding on to the lead, but Bot Adanut 44 is applying consistent pressure for first place. Over in the mid-pack, Bot Admo Slash and Bot Lil Sprout are engaged in a fierce duel, vying for 8th place. Meanwhile, Naibe is on the move, making a gain to secure 10th place. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Akvethi is making impressive progress, now in 20th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Asironi is having a rough time, slipping back 8 spots and currently in 22nd place. On the other hand, Bot Tree 192 Bex is gaining momentum, advancing 2 positions to reach 5th place. Bot Spikeballs and Bot Ogflothy remain locked in a fierce battle for 6th place. Meanwhile, Naide has made an impressive move, gaining 2 spots to secure 9th place. Over at 10th place, Bot Bean Streams and Bot Lil Sprout are engaged in a close contest, keeping the tension high as they jostle for position. Naiba has lost ground, now dropping 6 positions to 15th place. Bot Tree 192 Dex has gained some traction, moving up 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Spikeballs also made an advance, moving into 6th place after gaining 1 spot. The fight for 5th place is heating up between Bot Spikeballs and Bot Rosaurus, really close on track. Bot Asironi has now advanced to 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Tree 192 Eggs has improved by 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Spikeballs has gained 2 spots and currently holds 4th place. Let's see how this unfolds as the race progresses. Bot Oxwolfier has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Rosaurus has also advanced by 1 position, now occupying 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bean Streams and Bot Stabby Gale Killums are locked in a close fight for 9th place, maintaining a competitive pace. Bot Spikeballs has moved up 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Bot Dre 192, Ags and Bot Gary Z are locked in a close contest for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Archer 192 is also gaining ground, advancing one spot to claim 5th place. Bot 192 Bex is now in 3rd place after gaining a position. Bolox Wolfie has advanced to 5th place, also gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bok Beanstrings climbs to 7th place, moving up 1 position as well. The battle for positions continues. Bot Archeron, 192, advances 1 place to 5th position. Naida moves up 1 spot to 14th position. No major changes in the top positions at the moment. Congratulations, Bot Adanot 44. Dominating the track like a pro is no small feat. Clearly, you've left the competition eating your dust. What's next? A victory lap around the kitchen? Wow, look who just zoomed to the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Adanot 44 for claiming victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of turning left. And maybe a right here and there. For all the drivers waiting to claim their cars, get ready to buckle up. Your moment is about to roll in, so let's see what you can do. Hopefully not turn into tire donuts like our champ here. Who's ready for some virtual horsepower? Ah, the 200 street racing scene. It was a wild time when you could throw on some neon underglow and call yourself a king of the streets. A fun fact is that this era saw the rise of the racer culture, where modifications sometimes made cars ridiculously slow, but visually spectacular. You could have the loudest exhaust and the biggest wing, yet still struggle to beat a grocery getter in a drag race. So while some folks were investing in performance, others were perfecting the art of looking fast. Because after all, it's not about how quick you are, but how good you look doing absolutely nothing. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you were planning to pick that sparkling pink tank on wheels, now's your chance. Choose wisely, because we all know these AI racers are going to show us how it's done while we just sit here and pretend to be experts. Don't leave your fate in the hands of fate. Get choosing. What a classic showdown we have here. We've got bot swell placed A, in the exotic 23 Spiker C, 8 Le Violette, versus bot natural Lonium Lucky, in the muscle-bound 200 Pontiac Firebird. Trans Am Bam. It's like bringing a fancy cheese plate to a barbecue, but hey, who doesn't love a bit of both? Now on one hand, the Spiker is all sleek and fancy, looking like it just stepped out of a high-end fashion magazine. But let's be real. Does it actually know how to turn without sending its driver into a panic? On the other side, the Firebird is a classic American icon known for raw power and some questionable driving decisions. We might see some burnout action, that's for sure. If we're betting based solely on the cars, I'd say the Spiker has the edge with its engineering marvel. But if there's one thing we've learned watching AI drive, it's that logic doesn't always lead to victory. Like when you forget to signal at a four-way stop. Honestly, it's anyone's game. But I wouldn't be shocked if Natural Alien Lucky pulls off some last-minute miracle. Or ends up stuck in a hedge. Either way, this is going. The race has begun with Bot a Better Bloke currently leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Nexa Mavel, while Bot Celestial Inari holds steady in third place. The top three drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the track. Bot Nexa Romaval has just taken the lead, now in first place. Bot a Better Bloke is under pressure as they are closely challenged by Bot Nexa Romaval. Meanwhile, Bot Celestial Inari is applying significant pressure on Bot a Better Bloke, fighting for second place. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Lin Lilac has made a solid move, advancing 3 positions to take 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi is also on the charge, gaining 3 spots to reach 13th place. In a significant shift at the front, Bot Sots Fired has climbed 2 spots to secure 2nd place. Bot's well-placed V has indeed gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up with Bot Celestial Inari closely contesting with Bot's well-placed EV Ducty. On another note, Bot Lin Lilac has made progress as well, advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Sotsfied now leads the race in first place, showcasing some strong pace. Bot Gamingtophi Cancer has improved to 3rd place, gaining ground on the frontrunners. Meanwhile, Bot Natural Unlucky has made a move to 6th place, steadily climbing up the leaderboard. Bot Celestial Inari has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Lin Lilac has reduced the gap to Bot Naturally Unlucky by 2 seconds, making it a closer chase. Bot Architect has advanced 2 spots, now sitting in 10th place. Bot's well-placed V has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up between Bot's well-placed EV and Bot a Better Bloke. Meanwhile, Lin Lilac and Natural Unlucky are also engaged in a close contest for 7th place. Bot Natural Unlucky has made a move on Bot Celestial Nari, gaining the edge and securing 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lin Lilac is trying to find a way past Bot Natural Unlucky, and is still fighting fiercely for 7th place. Bot Architect and Bot Gamonin continue their duel, with neither of them willing to give up 9th place just yet. Bot Lin Lilac has gained a position, now in 7th place. Bot Gamonin also makes a move up, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Technesty climbs into 13th place, steadily making progress. Keep an eye on that pack. Bot Architect has successfully moved up 1 spot to claim 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Natural Unlucky and Bot Architect are locked in a close duel for that position. Bot Itzeror is also making progress, advancing 1 spot to take 17th place. Bot's well-placed V and Bot Gumming Toe-Fight Cancer are neck and neck for 3rd place, with no clear winner just yet. Bot Lin Lilac has gained a position, and is now holding 6th place. Bot Architect is also gaining ground, moving into 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Architect is engaged in a close contest with Bot Celestial Inari for 7th place. The dynamics here are shifting quickly. Congratulations to Bot Zots Fired for clinching the win. It seems like all that practice really paid off this time. Who knew robots could race too? Well, look who's taking home the trophy. Congratulations to Bot Zots Fired for securing that glorious victory. You didn't just roll over the finish line, you cruised like a champ. And for those of you who managed to take part without smashing into walls or each other, it's time to claim your cars. You've earned a little 4-wheeled freedom. Let's get those engines revving and hit the virtual roads. Remember, try not to wreck each other out there. We need some drama for the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering capabilities. Mugello has a lot of fast sweeping turns that demand precision and stability. Sure, straight line speed is great for impressing friends at a stoplight, but when it comes to navigating those tricky bends, You want a car that feels glued to the asphalt. So give me a car that can hug those curves like it's in a rom-com, and we'll be in business. And let's not forget brake performance. Because stopping is just as important as going fast, unless you're aiming for an unintended visit to the gravel trap. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and your time to pick a car is almost up. If you haven't made your selection yet, now would be the time to channel your inner race car driver and make that decision. No pressure. But if you don't choose soon, you might end up with the AI equivalent of a grocery cart. Let's get those picks in and see which car can actually stay on the track. Oh wow, we're really diving deep into the world of high-stakes car racing with drivers that we know nothing about. Bot Boat in the Penske PC23 versus Bot Zugstukat in the Lola T9500? Talk about an epic showdown of mystery. Now let's break it down. The Penske PC23 is known for its solid engineering and has some respectable racing history. But do we even know if Boat knows how to turn left or right? And then we have Zugstukat in the Lola, which is a fancy piece of machinery in its own right. Will they be able to figure out where the accelerator is? Who can say? Honestly, I think my money is on the one that figures out how to not crash into a tree first. But with both of them being complete enigmas, this race might just be a rolling experiment in vehicular chaos. Let's grab our snacks and prepare for whatever happens next. It's bound to be spectacularly ridiculous. The race has commenced with Nukembokum taking an early lead in first place. Following closely second place is Bot Aussie 22, while Bot Schoolbus Rustev maintains third place. The pace is set right from the start. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Schoolbus Rustev has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to first place. The battle for the top remains fierce as Nukem Bochum and Bot Schoolbus Rustev closely contest for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot Aussie 2 are also engaged in a competitive fight for third place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has gained 1 position, now holding 3rd place. Bot Beef Sliders is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bayouar and Bot Simple Markers are engaged in a tight contest for 8th place, maintaining close proximity as they jockey for position. Bot Substacat advances to 9th place. Bot Ablazer rises to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird and Bottas History are locked in a close battle for 15th, trading positions as they push each other for supremacy in that spot. Bot Buckybird has gained 1 position to occupy 15th place. The battle for that spot continues between Bottas History and Bot Buckybird, with both racers closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct and Bot Catgirl TM are engaged in a fierce contest for 22nd place. Bot Buckybird and Matrixco are neck and neck for 14th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Meanwhile, Bot Stililkachu and Bot Mission Man are locked in a close contest for 20th position. In a more solitary effort, Bot Era Special has made a slight gain, advancing to 23rd place. The track layout at Mugello, with its high-speed corners and elevation changes, favors drivers who can manage speed and grip effectively. Those in lighter cars, like the Lola T9500, might find better handling through the tighter sections. Cars starting higher on the grid, such as the ones in 1st and 2nd places, are currently maintaining their positions, showing that track position is crucial here for defending against overtakes. We'll see if any of the mid-pack drivers can capitalize on mistakes or tire degradation as the race progresses. Bot Aussie 2002 has just gained a spot, now occupying 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Wolfslight is also on the move, advancing to 26th place. Bot Boofy 19 and Bot Filthy Old Guy are neck and neck, with only a few car lengths separating them for 27th place. Meanwhile, over at 29th place, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 and Bot Sakurai TV are closely matched, exchanging positions as they fight for that spot. Congratulations to Bot School Bus Rest V for showing everyone how it's done. Gaily, they took the phrase drive like the wind a bit too literally. What's next? A victory lap on a school bus? Whoa, look who just pulled off a miraculous victory. Congratulations to Bot School Bus Rest for zooming past the competition and claiming the top spot. You really showed those other AI drivers who's boss today. Now drivers, listen up. You've all earned the right to claim your very own virtual car. Go ahead and pick one that speaks to you. Hopefully, it can handle more than just going in circles. So choose wisely, and may your ride be as fast as your algorithms. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. This little beast is notorious for its rally prowess and agility, and trust me, the Daytona Superspeedway is just begging for a car that can handle those sharp turns and maintain speed. Think of it as the underdog who shows up to the party and ends up making everyone else look like they should have stayed home. Besides, it comes with a reputation for being tough. The others? Well, let's be honest, some of them are more about cruising than bruising. So, get ready to root for the Italian champion in this automotive showdown. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel, and it's almost time to seal the deal on our car choices. If you've been sitting there daydreaming about which AI-driven beauty you want to root for, now's the time to make it happen. Choose wisely, because these cars aren't just going to race. They're going to show off their best robotic moves. Hurry up, or else you might end up picking the one that gets stuck in traffic. Alright. Let's talk about our two contenders for this thrilling race at Daytona Superspeedway. We've got Bot Cobracle in a 1991 Honda CRX, which screams I might be tiny, but my racing spirit is gigantic. And on the other side we've got Bot School Bus Rest in a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 Q4, bringing a touch of Italian flair to the competition. Because who doesn't love a little pasta with their horsepower? Now, when it comes to car choice, the Honda CRX is known for its nimbleness and reliability, perfect for darting around corners like it's avoiding awkward small talk at a party. The Alfa, it's got style, power, and a bit of that look at me, I'm fancy attitude which could either be magnificent, or just a really expensive way to win a participation trophy. Considering the history of these models, I'd maybe put my imaginary money on the Alfa Romeo for that extra dash of drama, unless the Honda pulls out some hidden turbo magic. But who knows, this is AI racing. Maybe both drivers are just waiting for the closest exit lane. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Did you forget how to have fun while you were gone? I hope your absence wasn't spent in some dark corner of the internet. Well, you're back now, and we've got iRacing cars about to put on a show. So buckle up, it's time to ride the wave of artificial absurdity. Let's see if these robots can drive better than the rest of us mortals. The race has started with bot Jordan F taking the lead in first place. Bot Vinda 17 is holding steady in second place, while bot Wave 1 rounds out the top 3 in third. Let's see how this unfolds as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Frogsworth is now in first place after a flurry of overtakes. Botabomzi has made a notable climb into 13th place following 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Brandobuster has managed to progress into 17th place, also thanks to overtaking 3 cars. A lot of action happening in the midfield and at the front. Bot Salmon is now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wave 1 has advanced to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Mobius is right behind, now sitting in 4th place after also climbing 1 position. The momentum is building in the midfield. Bot Anaxagorex has surged into 3rd place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Lux Ravenous has also made a move, jumping to 26th place by passing 3 cars. In 2nd place, Weifuan has gained 1 position, now holding the runner-up spot. Botabomzi has made notable progress, advancing to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Stephen Brinkley is also on the move, now in 13th place, following a similar 3-car overtake. Meanwhile, bot Anaxagorex is steadily reducing the gap to bot Weifuman by 1.4 seconds, closing in for what could be an interesting battle ahead. Bot Pondon has just made a significant move, now sitting in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wave 1 is gaining on bot Frogsworth, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Anaxagorax and bot Wave 1 are locked in a fierce battle for 2nd place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Lux Ravenous is making a strong push, moving into 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Naibe is also on the move, advancing to 24th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot NX Egarax is in the lead, climbing 2 positions to take first place. Bot Wei Fuan has backed off a bit, still holding on to second place, but not without pressure from Bot Frogsworth. They are trading positions while Bot VD39 continues to push forward, sitting in 4th place. The gap between these racers is shrinking quickly. Bot Lux Ravenous has made a solid move, gaining 3 positions, and now sits in 13th place. Bot Wave 1 is steadily closing the gap on Bot Annex Agarax, cutting it down by 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Abomzi has advanced 1 position to occupy 5th place. Bot Abomzi has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Schoolbus Rostev has gained 2 spots, placing them in 5th place. The battle for 6th place is getting intense with Bot VD39 and Bot Mobius locked in close competition. Bot VD39 has just advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Cobracle is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Stephen Brinkley, now cutting it down by 3.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Branderbuster is also closing the distance to Bot Cobracle, gaining a second on that gap. Tracking those movements closely. Bot Abomzi has cut the gap to Bot Frogsworth down to 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Branderbuster is making progress, reducing the distance to Bot Cobracle by 1.4 seconds. Both Branderbuster and Cobracle are now engaged in a close fight for 10th place. Bot Abomzi has gained a position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Salmon is making significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot Dishonored Fox by 5.7 seconds. While Bot Weifuan has also improved, closing in on Bot Anaxagarax, reducing the gap by 3.9 seconds. It looks like some action might be on the horizon for those positions. Bot Weifuan is now just 1.6 seconds behind Bot Anaxagarax, looking to make a move soon. Meanwhile, Bot Abomzi is reducing the gap to Bot Weifuan by 1.1 seconds, so some pressure is building there. Over in another part of the track, Bot VD39 is catching up to Bot Schoolbus Rest FE, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. This could get interesting. Congratulations, Botanak Zagarax, on mastering the art of racing. You've officially shown everyone how to turn left like a pro. Keep it up, or you might just have to start giving driving lessons. Well, 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 look who just zoomed their way to victory. Huge congratulations to Botanak Zagarax for absolutely dominating the race. Seriously, the way they maneuvered that AI car was nothing short of impressive. And for all you other drivers who are just sitting there wondering where your spotlight went, it's time to claim your cars and get back in the game. No more sitting on the sidelines, let's see what you can do. Who knows, you might even come close to Annex Zagarax's greatness, though I wouldn't hold my breath. Let's kit off. Oh, the Highlands Motorsport Park G-Track is quite the gem. It's not just a playground for our beloved racing cars, it has a unique feature called the bands. It's like they looked at a bunch of corners and said, let's just throw them all together. Drivers can really test their skills here. On top of that, the track is set in the stunning scenery of New Zealand's Southern Alps, making it a total feast for the eyes. Because, who doesn't want to race while surrounded by beautiful mountains? It's almost like nature is distracting you from how fast you need to go. Alright, everyone, time to get those car selections in. You've got only a few seconds left. If your car isn't chosen by now, well, maybe it's just not meant to be. Hurry up before the AI decides it's going to race themselves instead. Can you imagine? Zero human input, and they still manage to crash into each other. Don't miss out on the chaos. Ah, the classic showdown between a seasoned racer and the mysterious newcomer. Everlasting Apex seems to be the safe choice here with that 1965 Honda RR at 272. 422 races under their belt. That's practically a lifetime in racing terms. And winning about 6% of those. Not too shabby. On the other hand, we have Bot Boofer 19 with the 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax. I mean, who doesn't love a mystery? It's like betting on an unopened mystery box. It could be dynamite or just socks. Without any solid info on their racing background, it's hard to take them seriously, almost like inviting a cat to a dog show. At the end of the day, if I had to place my bets, I'd lean towards Everlasting Apex. They've got the experience and rank 5 to back them up. But hey, let's all pray that underdog magic kicks in. Who doesn't love a good twist in the plot? Grab your snacks, folks, we're in for a wild ride. The race has just started, and the top 3 starters are Bot Shoot 'em Up in first place, Bot Mazurub Starks in second place, and Bot Shoebox Stevie in third place. The field is settling in as they navigate the opening turns. No major changes in position yet. Bot Scorched Log has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Quiz 44 has also gained a position, now sitting in 7th place. We have a close contest developing between Bot Quiz 44 and Bot Gaming Tofai Cancer, both vying for 6th place. Bot Exoasis is now in 12th place after an impressive maneuver, while Bot Simple Markers has climbed into 16th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Medzerobstarks is having a rough time, slipping down to 21st place after losing 19 positions. Bot Dishonored Fox has advanced 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bot the Chaotic Weirdo has also gained a position, securing 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese is up to 12th place after climbing 1 position. Bot James Mayo has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. The battle for 5th between Bot Gumming Tofat Cancer and Bot James Mayo is heating up, and it's quite the spectacle. Meanwhile, Bot Thakar Degradal has jumped up 2 positions to secure 8th place. Bot James Mayo has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Gamming to Fight Cancer follows suit, moving up to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Gartic Riodo is gaining ground now in 7th place. All three are making strategic progress as the race unfolds. But Guardo advances to sixth place, showing some competitive spirit. Bot Quiz 44 is also gaining ground, now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple and Bot Exoaces are locked in a close duel for 14th place, clearly enjoying the company. Bot Exoaces has advanced one position to take 13th place. Deplorably Apple follows closely, also gaining one position to secure 14th place. There's a close contest developing between Bot Aleatorias and Deplorably Apple for 14th place, with both drivers pushing hard. Bot Guardo is steadily closing the gap to Bot Gaminto Fight Cancer, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Bot Exoaces has gained one position, moving up to 12th place. Deplorably also makes a move, advancing one spot to 13th place. Everlasting Apex has jumped into first place after a remarkable move, overtaking 14 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Shoot 'em Up is right on the tail of Everlasting Apex in a fierce battle for the top position. In the fight for 6th place, Bot Gaminto Fight Cancer and Bot Guardo are engaged in a close contest as they jockey for position. Bot Shoot 'em Up has taken the lead now in first place. Bot Shoebox TV is close behind, moving up to 2nd place. Bot Scorched Log rounds out the top 3, now in 3rd place. The top spots are starting to fill up with some aggressive driving here. Bot Dishonored Fox is driving a 1961 Cooper T55, known for its lightweight design and nimble handling. Currently in 10th place, they started in 12th, making a modest headway. Their fastest lap time of 2:18.22 isn't exactly setting records, but they're hanging solidly in the midfield pack, likely looking to capitalize on any ahead misfortunes to gain positions. Bot Guardo advances one position, now holding 4th place. Bot Bufina 19 makes a similar move, now in 7th place. The battle for 12th place is heating up between Deplorable Apple and Bot Exoaces, with both cars closely matched. Congratulations to Bot Shoot 'em Up on their thrilling victory. I mean, who would have thought that racing in circles could lead to such excitement? Just kidding, that's incredible. Oh wow, bot shoot 'em up takes the crown. Let's all give a big round of applause to our reigning champ. Who would have thought a car driven by AI could actually be better than most humans? I guess that's just the world we live in now. Now, let's get to the fun part. For those lucky drivers who can claim a car, you know what that means. Time to upgrade your virtual garage. Make sure you get a sweet ride that matches your style. Because nothing says I'm an incredible racer like a flashy car that looks good while losing to advanced algorithms. Happy claiming, everyone. Oh, Group 6 racing cars are such a wild bunch. Here's a fun fact. These beauties were actually designed for long-distance races, which means they're like the marathon runners of the racing world. Unlike your average car that just wants to make a quick getaway from the grocery store, Group 6 cars can tackle endurance events while looking fabulous. Plus, they usually feature a mix of innovative technology and some seriously impressive aerodynamics. Because who doesn't want to look good while going really fast? So, if you ever feel like running a marathon, just remember you might as well do it in style like these cars. Alright folks, time is ticking faster than a squirrel on caffeine. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite car for today's epic AI showdown. If your choice isn't in before the clock runs out, well, let's just say you'll be left with the automotive equivalent of a potato on wheels. Make those selections now or watch from the sidelines as these AI racers zoom off into glory. Hurry up, we can't afford any last-minute indecision. Ah, the classic showdown between the vintage charm of French engineering and the Italian stallion. We've got Bot VD39 at 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B, which, let's be honest, sounds like it might just whisper sweet nothings to the racetrack. Then there's Bot Jerkface behind the wheel of a 1971 Ferrari 312 BB, which is practically begging to go fast. If I had to toss my non-existent hat in the ring, I'd put my chips on the Ferrari because, come on, who doesn't love a little Italian flair? But with such little information about these mysterious drivers, they could surprise us all, like finding an extra fry at the bottom of the bag. It's going to be a wild ride no matter what. The race begins with Bottit Soror leading in first place, closely followed by Bot Slipperis Log 43 in second place, and in third place, we've got Bot Monomastola 21. All bots off to a clean start, but let's see how long that lasts. Bot Slipperis Luck 43 holds the lead, but Bottit Soror is applying pressure for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Manamai Styler 21 and Bot Slipperis Luck 43 are tussling for second place, with Nema Styler 21 looking to capitalize on any mistake. Over in third place, Bottit's Therapy is trying to hold off the challenge from Bot Manamai Styler 21. Close racing all around. Bot Donaldson 3 has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 4th place. Bot JD Amburn is having a tough time, dropping 11 positions to 19th place. Meanwhile, Bottit's Therapa has gained 1 position and currently occupies 3rd place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Wolf's Light advances aggressively, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Max Spirally and Bot Blaming Buddha are locked in a close battle for 15th place, neither giving an inch. Bot JD Amburn is making some progress, moving up 1 spot to 18th place. Bot Max Spirally has advanced 1 position, and is now in 15th place. Bot JD Amburn has moved up 2 positions, securing 16th place. Both drivers are engaged in a close battle for 15th, indicating an intense duel on the track. Bot Donaldson 3 has advanced 1 position and now holds 3rd place. Bot JD Amburn has made a move up 2 places, sitting comfortably in 14th now. The fight for 14th is heating up with Bot Wolf's Light and Bot JD Amburn engaged in a close battle. No clear advantage yet. Bot My Name is 21 and Bot It's Therapy are neck and neck for 4th place, both pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf's Light makes a move, gaining 1 position to get into 14th place. Now Bot JD Amburn and Bot Wolf's Light are engaged in a close duel for that same 14th spot. Clearly both want it badly. Bot JD Amburn advances 2 spots to claim 13th place. Bot Blaming Buddha also sees an improvement, gaining 1 position to now sit in 17th. The duel between Bot Iconic Odd and Bot Blaming Buddha for 17th is tightening up. They are close on the track, with overtaking opportunities potentially arising. Slippery's Luck 43 has taken the lead now in first place. Minami Styler 21 moves up to fourth place. Meanwhile, Ren Kaori is making progress as well, advancing to 7th place. Bot Mafiamavi maintains a slight edge over Bot Gary 17 as they jostle for 10th place, with no clear victor yet. Bot JD Anburn has just made an advancement, climbing one position to 12th. In the meantime, Bot Max Beerly and Bot Wolf's Light are locked in a close contest for 15th, neither willing to give an inch. Congratulations to Bot Slippery's Luck Whistly on clinching the victory. Who knew slugs could be so speedy? Clearly they found the turbo boost button. Well. Congratulations to Bot Slippery's Luck 43 for taking the goal. Clearly AI knows how to drive better than most of us do after a long day at work. So, what do you say, drivers? It's time to claim your cars. Pick wisely so we can see some thrilling races next time. Who's ready to put those circuits to shame? The 2011 Oreca 03R Fun Fact. This beauty was designed to turn heads at high speeds, and not just in a parking lot. It's known for its lightweight carbon fiber chassis and a punchy V8 engine that could practically scream "I'm faster than your average commuter." This car was built for the Le Mans prototype series, which means it's basically the Mona Lisa of racing cars. Beautiful, fast, and probably worth more than my entire life savings. Just remember, if you ever see one on the track, don't blink or you'll miss it. Zoom by. Alright folks, the clock is ticking, and we're down to the wire. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance to show us all your not-so-expert racing skills. Remember, this isn't just about speed. It's about making questionable choices under pressure. So hurry up and choose before I pick for you. And trust me, you don't want to see my selection. Let's get those virtual engines revving. Alright folks, we've got quite the showdown here on Circuit Lebanon. On one side, we've got Bokshotsky's in a classic 2011 Oreca 03R, which is like that vintage wine everyone pretends to love but not many actually drink. Then there's Bot Beef Sliders, taking the wheel of a much newer 2017 Oreca 7 Acura 7 Acura. You'd think they're in the fast lane with that baby. Probably has Wi-Fi and a built-in coffee maker, am I right? Now, if we're talking car choice, there's a pretty solid chance the more modern ride might have the edge. But hey, who knows? Maybe Bokshotsky's has a secret technique. We all know AIs can be unpredictable. Dirt in the tires could mean something completely different for them. If I had to lean one way, I'm thinking Beef Sliders might take the lead, mostly because that Acura sounds way cooler than the other one. But let's not count out Shotsky's just yet. They may surprise us all. Grab your popcorn, friends, this is going to be one wild race. The race has commenced with Bot Matthewsaurus Rex leading from the front in first place. Right behind is Bot Platigami in second place, closely followed by Bot Shotsky securing third place. No surprises there, just your usual AI grid formation. Let's see how long they can maintain those positions. Bot Squat Bender has just executed a notable maneuver, overtaking 3 cars and advancing into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Henfatic is also making moves, skipping past 3 competitors to secure 11th place. Bot Kuluakachu follows suit, overtaking 3 cars as well, and getting into 13th place. The race is heating up with these strategic advancements. Bot Beef Sliders has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Ovidas has made a gain of 1 position, landing in 7th place. Bot Sildukachu is also climbing, now occupying 12th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Jusanetti is currently in 14th place, driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. With a starting position of 9th, the race hasn't gone according to plan, and they have lost significant ground. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute 39.684 seconds, indicating they haven't managed to capitalize on any opportunities to move up the ranks. Overall, it appears to be a challenging outing for Jusanetti so far. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is currently in first place, driving a 2014 on-road Ligia JSP2 Honda, which he started from pole position. With a fastest lap of 1 minute, 28 seconds and 222 milliseconds, he leads the pack comfortably. His performance has been consistent, remaining unchallenged in the top position so far. The car's aerodynamics and handling seem to be suiting the track well, allowing him to maintain a solid gap ahead of the competition. Bot Senior Flip Flop 100 in 2020 is driving a 2003 Pagani Zonda GR, a notable choice with its lightweight construction and impressive aerodynamics. Currently in 9th place, Senior Flip Flop started from 10th, so there's been a slight gain in position. Their best lap time is sitting at 1 minute 26:16 seconds, which is competitive but clearly not fast enough to challenge the front runners right now. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any significant moves yet. Bot Ovidos has now advanced to 4th place, while Bot Fiumcollegio has made his way to 14th place with that move. Bot Ovidos is driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson, known for its balance and aerodynamic efficiency in the LMP2 class statistically. Currently, they are in 4th place after starting in 7th. Their lap times suggest they are keeping a steady pace, but they still need to catch up to the drivers in front to contend for a podium finish. Bot Ovidos and Bot Platigami continue their fierce duel for 3rd place, swapping positions frequently. In a notable move, Bot Drew 192 Bex advances to 6th place, demonstrating some solid pace. Meanwhile, Bot Fiumcollegio is chipping away at the gap to Bot Giamobias, reducing it by 1.5 seconds, perhaps eyeing that 8th place. Bot Ovidos advances to 3rd place, while Bot Drew 192 Parks climbs to 5th place. Bot Emphatic rounds out the top 10 in 10th place. All 3 bots are making steady progress. Bot Fiumcollegio is driving a 24 Lamborghini Murcielago RGT, known for its extreme aerodynamic design and powerful V12 engine. Currently, they are in 13th place after starting in that position as well. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute, 27.216 seconds. The car's performance seems stable, but they're struggling to advance through the field, remaining stagnant while others gain positions around them. Congratulations to Bot Matthewsaurus Rex on a magnificent victory. Looks like all that practice really paid off. Who knew racing could actually be a thing for a bot? Well, now it's official, fastest virtual creature on the track. Well, 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 look who just zoomed their way to victory. A huge congratulations to bot Mattheosaurus Rex for dominating the track and leaving the rest of the competition in the dust. Clearly, they figured out that whole gas pedal thing. Now for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, it's time to step up your game. You're officially on the roster to join the elite company of engines and tires. Let's see if you can keep up with the champ or if you'll be eating dust like the rest of us mere mortals. Get ready because this is going to be one thrilling ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd definitely lean towards the 1990 Mazda 787B. Not only was it a Le Mans winner, which is basically a stamp of approval from the racing gods, but it also has that glorious rotary engine noise that could charm anyone. Well, maybe not your grandma, but you get the point. The car's lightweight and excellent handling make it a force to be reckoned with on any circuit. Plus, it looks like it just rolled out of a 90s racing arcade game, and who doesn't want to root for that? So, watch out Silverstone, because if this little beauty hits the track, it might just leave everyone in the dust, soundtracking its victory with that sweet, sweet, rotity wail. Alright, everyone, time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. So if you were planning on picking that dazzling neon pink sports car because it looks like a unicorn threw up on it, now's the time to finalize those questionable choices. Don't blame me when your car crashes spectacularly, and you have to live with that decision for the rest of this race. Let's see those final picks, folks. Ah, the classic battle of obscure cars, and even more obscure drivers. It's like picking between a mystery box of chocolates and a mystery box of, well, more mysteries. On one hand we have Botlock John 7 in that iconic 1990 Mazda 787B. You know, the one that sounds like it's powered by a swarm of angry bees? Seriously though, this car has some pedigree in endurance racing. If it can manage to wake up before the finish line, it might just surprise us. Then there's Bot Rikahari G in the 1989 Solba C9. It's like they took a very serious racing car and sprinkled a bit of, dare I say, not too common charm on it. This beast was born for speed, but whether our driver knows how to harness that power is, frankly, anyone's guess. So, who do I think will win? Honestly, I am about one coffee short of making a solid prediction. But, if I had to choose, I'll lean slightly towards Botlock John 7. Because if nothing else, that master is at least known for being memorable. Let's see if luck is on our side today. race has begun, and bot Senor Flip-Flopone 102,020 is in first place. Following closely is bot Geogain Miracles in second place, while bot Luck John 7 holds third. Let's see how long they can maintain these positions as the race unfolds. Bot Luck John 7 has moved up to first place after gaining 2 spots. Now, he is engaged in an intense battle for the lead against bot Geogain Miracles. Meanwhile, bot Senor Flip-Flopone 12020 is also fighting hard, closely tailing bot Geogain Miracles for second place. The tension is palpable as these bots work to outmaneuver each other. Bot NR Savage has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Dr. Keats Appleway follows closely, also moving up by 2 spots to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Ashir Merton has made a slight advancement, climbing 1 spot to take 8th place. Bot Dr. Keeps Sapawaywe has just advanced 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Rikuharu G and bot EdSource21 are locked in a close contest for 6th place, both showing impressive racecraft. Over in 12th place, bot 5 Enzaragai and bot Ixtherapa are also battling it out, making for a tense situation as they fight to gain an upper hand. Bot Dr. Sapaway and bot Senor Flip-Flopone 102,020 are side by side, entering the hairpin, still vying for 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Rico Haruji has successfully moved up into 6th place, making some solid gains. The battle for 3rd is heating up. Bot Willow Shrub is currently in 10th place, having started from the 12th position. They are driving a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. The fastest lap for Willow Shrub is 1:46.548. It appears they are making some progress, having gained 2 positions since the start. However, their pace is a bit off compared to the leaders in this race. Bot Zachary TV is currently in 14th place, driving a 1986 BMW M3 Doll. This classic car is known for its agility and balanced handling, making it a favorite among enthusiasts. Despite starting from position 14, Zachary has been maintaining pace but hasn't made any significant overtakes. The race dynamics show him struggling to gain ground on the cars in front, while trying to fend off any pressure from those behind. Overall, it's a steady yet uneventful race so far for him. Congratulations to Botlock John 7 on claiming victory. Clearly, they were just too fast for everyone else. Did they have a rocket engine hidden somewhere? Well, look who just dominated the virtual racetrack. A huge congratulations to Botlock John 7 for crossing that finish line like a champ. Someone get them a trophy, or at least a virtual cookie. Now, for all you other drivers out there, get ready to claim your very own car. You've earned it, even if you didn't quite make it to the front this time around. Remember, the only thing more important than the car is the bragging rights that come with it, so go team go.